Four, three. Hello, everybody. It's draft day, baby. Let's go. It's draft day. How we doing, Mike?
Doing good. Still getting set up here a little bit, but once we're fully up and running, we'll be excited.
So this video is sponsored by Jimmy Hadler and myself, and Pack Reacts is hosting it this year from me and Mike, as we like to do this. This is my 5th year doing hosting the draft for social media. Always want to do it, and it's fun. And for tonight, we'll be having special guests come on, which we'll be having special guests come on soon from football to come on the draft and talk with us. And we'll be showing our reactions. We'll be showing the guest reactions. And we'll be here doing night 1. And probably that's the only one I'm going to be doing, if I'm going to say. I don't feel like doing day 3. Day 2, I feel like I'm just going to watch it just on my couch or on my bed. So, yeah. But make sure you leave a like on this stream and subscribe to the channel if you've not done so. And if you want to go check out my mock draft real quick, you can do that. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our first guest right away is here. Mike, get excited.
Oh, yeah. Woo. Sorry. Gotta give me a heads up. No, I've been trying to post. I'm trying to, what do you call it? Trying to post on Twitter. All right, we're good.
Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this person is from the GOAT series that has done with me before. Very good. And his favorite punter of all time is Ray Guy. His always saying is he invented the Odell, not Odell Beckham Jr. And he's a fantastic bowler, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up to Zach Brazek.
Woohoo! Thanks for joining us, Zach.
Oh, of course. Thank you for having me.
You couldn't replace me.
Yeah. No.
I know I was in the darkness retreat for that week or whatever that I wasn't here,
but happy to be back.
Yes. How's St. Joe's treating you?
Oh, nice. Pretty good. Pretty busy. How about yourself?
I had my last shift of my one class that I had to do for sporting events, which that went terrible because the microphone kept going in and out. Oh. So you couldn't hear me the first, when I'm doing baseball, you couldn't hear me the first 3 innings because the microphone kept going in and out. I couldn't do anything. So that was my last time I'm ever doing that. But yeah, there was that. And then I got a 91 on that class I told you about, Con Theory. I got a 91 on that one.
Let's go.
That's the hardest class I'll ever take in my life of college. But hey, I got the 91.
91, I mean.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
They actually give you it's not letter grades, it's number grades?
Well, they do.
Letter.
Yeah, right. It's letter, but then it goes off from I think 95 to something. It's like a 4.0 GPA or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But that one, all I have to do now is pass the exam on Monday. That's 20% of my grade, and I'm good. Right now, I have a B in that class. I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
Can't beat a B.
No, you can't. You just can't.
What are we feeling? What are we feeling for the Pack tonight?
I'm feeling JSN from Ohio State.
The Packers are 15?
13?
13 now.
13.
And then we have the Browns second round pick that they traded away for Elijah Moore, right?
Yes, exactly.
So
Browns don't pick till the 3rd round. It's the 2nd year in a row.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, the 2nd year in a row they haven't picked till the 3rd round. The draft used to be the biggest day of the year for a Browns fan, and now it's just it's here.
Zach, I want to get your thoughts real quick. What are your thoughts on Draft Day, the movie?
It's horrible. I hate it. But the reason I hate it, I mean, if it was about the Packers, you would hate it too.
I would.
It's just one of those things. If it's about Browns fans hate it. I mean, okay, I know a couple who like it, but not many.
Not many, no. No, I wanted to, because you've done the GOAT series and you're a Browns fan. I want to hear, how did you become a Browns fan? And then what is your passion with me on the GOAT series? Because Mike wants to know about the GOAT series a lot.
The GOAT series?
Yes.
Well, I'll start with the Browns fan thing.
Okay.
It was the Peyton Hillis breakout year of 2010.
Mm-hmm.
He was just awesome. He was my favorite player. He got on Madden. Orange was my favorite color, so it was easy to sway me back then. It just took favorite color and one player, and the rest is history.
Mm-hmm.
And you are right when you said that Ray Guy invented the Odell.
I told you.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Those were fun. The special teams. The special teams is over, sadly, but
it is. I gotta record. I'm gonna record after my exam. Like after Monday, I'm recording pass rusher, and then I'm doing safeties with Mike.
Nice.
Yeah, right. We got to talk about that.
We will get to it. Now, you had a question to Zach about the GOAT series, Mike?
I probably did at one point. Can you jog my memory?
You wanted to get him on and talk about the GOAT series, like knowing because you loved his knowledge of like special teams with Devin Hester.
No, I watched it. I just thought you were very knowledgeable about punting in general. I don't know. I guess where did that originate from? You kind of mentioned it.
Yeah.
But I don't really remember that much. As a while I watched it.
Yeah. So I played football for like three or 4 years. I was mainly a guard, but I also loved the punt. So, I started studying the guys, and Ray Guy was always my favorite. I read like his biography like back in middle school, and he was just my guy. I got like this perfect like I got like a hill in my backyard, so it used to just be perfect to punt up the hill, and it'll just roll right back down to me. So I'll just do that for hours after school, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got a great name too, Guy. That's one of my favorite words. Just call everybody guys, no matter if they're an actual, a boy, girl, whatever. Just they're a guy.
Guy, Ray Guy. Rest in peace.
Exactly.
Rest in peace, and yes. Yeah. You still working on the microphone, Mike? I see there.
Yeah, no, this is the wrong with it.
Trying to get.
What are you guys watching the draft on? Because
NFL Network is me because I don't like ESPN.
I think that ESPN. I mean, I don't have a TV here, but I think I remember last year the ESPN app had it. I hope that's still true.
It probably. I mean, you could use Xfinity Stream because you're a college student. You can get it for free on your phone or your computer, and you can watch it.
Maybe I'll do that.
That's what I'm doing right now. Even it's like a minute behind in the actual like public TV. Oh, Mike left. That's
Mike.
All right. Well, if he went back to start this retreat, folks, we have Zach as our brand new
co-host.
Zach will be our temporary co-host until Mike returns. That's
and
fine.
where is Phil?
He said he wasn't going to come.
Oh, really?
He said he was too busy. Apparently, that's the thing.
Too busy.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, we didn't replace Mike, folks. He's back from the darkness retreat.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work, and I by accident deleted out the whole thing.
All right. So, also, Mike is also interested because he likes Jordan Love football cards. You have your own football cards.
Yes.
Share that to the audience because you sell football cards. You share your fandom of football cards since you've collected as a little kid. What is that like?
Yeah, so I got my Instagram here. I never figured out what to play. DSC card on Instagram. Yeah, I've been running that for about 5 years. It's going well. I got a few things I collect that I keep for myself, but I also do a lot of selling, trading as well. My main guys I collect are Jarvis Landry, Cleveland Browns, Ray Guy, players from my childhood, and just like trying to share my collection, tell people why I like the cards, bring back memories, since a lot of cards I buy are older players, and it's pretty cool. And I got a couple Jordan Love cards in the stash for sure.
There we go.
Hey, if he becomes good, then do you have a rookie card for him?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If he becomes good, then it could be worth something one day. That's the thing with the cards. They're kind of like stocks for players.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like the closest thing you have to stocks for players, really.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I never got too into it, but it seems like it's fun.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's changed a lot the last 10 years. There's autographs and like game worn jersey cards and stuff. It's cool. Addicting. A little too much.
You have your own YouTube channel and Instagram because of that now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And I still own the Yao Ming Trophy too, Zach. That is what I own more.
Is it there with you?
No. I'm not going to take that because I'd get destroyed if I took that.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, but I mean, I took it though. I have it still in this great shelf, and I'm gonna win it next year because your dad wants revenge. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. That's my beauty.
Trophy.
It's the greatest trophy. It's better than the Super Bowl. It's better than the Super Bowl.
Exactly. Lombardi, nothing. Stanley Cup, nothing.
No, it's nothing. That's how it is. So
Yeah.
Now I want to get your thoughts here since the draft's coming up very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you thinking is going to go number 1, number 2? Like, what are your thoughts on the draft here?
I think the top 3 will have. I mean, I think you'll Bryce Young. 1. I feel like the Texans are weird. Like, I feel like they're gonna take Stroud, but at the same time, I don't really. And then I think the Cardinals will probably trade, but I think they could also take Will Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the Colts will take Levis probably.
I have a feeling that Will Levis would go to the Colts, but then again, I keep hearing rumors that the Cardinals and Titans are trying to trade with each other.
Yeah, I mean the Titans need a quarterback badly for sure.
They're just a mystery team because I don't know what they're going to do this year because they can take any position.
Yeah. I mean they got Derrick Henry, and that's about all.
That is. I mean, technically, you do have a defense edge. That's what they're very good at. But like offensively, they really have nothing besides Henry.
Yeah, I mean Burks was good. I don't think he's ever gonna be like incredible.
Mm-hmm.
He's decent.
Yeah. Now, as a Browns fan, what are you hoping to accomplish in this draft?
I can't lie. I haven't even looked at like anything just because it's so boring this year. We have like 4 picks total. The only thing I would like to see is a center because we have like no center right now. I don't know who's. We lost like both of our top 2 centers. So get a center to train for a little while and practice some defense and boring, safety, defensive end, stuff like that.
Now, I want to get your thoughts on Deshaun Watson real quick. What are your thoughts on him?
Whew, my favorite now. So I never loved him. I'm trying to learn to at least not hate him so I can just enjoy the games. I mean, the dude always seems so positive and like nice in interviews, but it's it's that cloud that's just there.
Yeah.
We got him. Either had 2 chances to leave the Browns or just stick it out. So just sticking it out.
Mm-hmm. Now, we're heading into this upcoming season here. Where do you see Browns heading? Like, what do you think they're going to do? Well, playoffs. What do you think they're going to do?
Well, Lamar's back in Baltimore, obviously. The Bengals are amazing. I don't think we're going to win the division. I expect playoffs, though.
Okay.
Expect 7-6 seed. I think we're at least going to fight. Last year, there was no fight. They were just out of it basically the whole year. I think it'll at least be a more fun year.
Yeah. I would agree. I mean, the thing that's going to be interesting because Aaron Rodgers is my quarterback. It's not with the Jets. That makes the whole. I feel like the AFC is like all loaded with. You have the East. You have the Bills, Dolphins, Jets. Mm-hmm. You have the Ravens. You have the Bengals, and now the Browns technically, but we still have to see what Deshaun does. Mm-hmm. Then in the West, you have Chiefs, Chargers. You could argue the Raiders if you really want to, but I really wouldn't. Mm-hmm. And then the South, you have the Jaguars. The Colts, but like that's where I'm at with them.
Yeah, like the South is bad, but like besides that, it's crazy, really.
And so, then,
what's going to be very important is when like the wild card teams like verse each other. Like if there's like I know the Browns play like the Chargers this year. Like that's going to be like the biggest game of the year because there's going to be so many teams fighting for those wild cards. So. Need every tiebreaker you can get.
Yeah, definitely agree there. Did you have any questions for Mike or me by any chance of football wallets or no?
I have not planned, but I'm sure they will come. I'm sure they will come. I had one random question.
Yes.
New York City from above.
Who is y'all's like top 10, top 20 prospect from this draft that you think's a bust?
Top 20?
Yeah.
I got 2 on the board. I got Anthony Richardson.
Mhm.
I got Will Levis.
Mhm.
Other
What about like non-quarterback? Oh, Mike's
No, he's still he's muted right now. Anyway, all right. Another bust.
I'm here trying to get this to work. Sorry, guys.
Very good.
no worries.
I'm trying to think. Bust. I feel like it's gonna be one of the cornerbacks, either Deontay Banks or some random like CB.
Yeah, I feel like cornerbacks are always bust. Like Jeff Okudah,
Yeah.
Vernon Hargraves. Like it's like cornerback is my least favorite position to take in the first round.
Interesting.
Like,
back.
because they're just always bust and they're boring. Like even if you're a really good cornerback, you still like give up a lot of touchdowns and like I don't know. I'm just not a cornerback fan, really. But it did work out when the Browns took Denzel Ward.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching the video the other day on the NFL Network, or no, it was on the NFL where they showed the history, like the NFL throwback of like the 2018 when Baker gets drafted out, and then I see some Pittsburgh Steelers fan does like his 3 years of like saying either boom, bust, or meh. He put Baker Mayfield's meh.
I would say he was meh, really.
And then the interesting thing when I watched that video was he put Saquon Barkley meh.
Because Saquon was kind of a bust for second overall.
Yeah. That's what I remember saying to you is like, why didn't you take Saquon at like the first pick?
Yeah.
But you got Nick Chubb, so it didn't hurt.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt you, but
Chubb was awesome. That was such a weird draft because the first 3 players, like, none of them have been great. It was a really good draft, though. But, like, the first 3 picks were Baker, Saquon, Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
So that's weird.
Yeah. I mean, you did get Njoku in that draft, I believe.
Nah, that was the year before.
Oh, year before.
Yeah. Close.
Yeah, I would say that. Now, let me ask you this. Since you've been a Browns fan this whole time, what has it been like to see the 0-16 year? What was that kind of like? And I want to hear your story of that game.
The 2016 year was, or the 0-16 year, it was 2017. Was a dark time. Was a dark time in my life. Week in, week out, from Joe Thomas tearing his shoulder to watching Deshaun Kaiser try to play football to having Hugh Jackson and not firing him for some reason. It was rough. It was very rough. And I went to a game during the 0-16 season live in Cleveland, which is far from me, very far. It's like almost 6 hours away. And I went to a game against Jacksonville. They only lost by like 8, so it was decent. It was solid. I got on TV for like half a second. Like the Jags missed a field goal before halftime, and I like jumped up and down.
Woo!
It was fun. Like it was the only snow game I ever was at. So, but very dark time. But then we got Baker, we got Denzel Ward, we got Chubb right away. So it definitely got fixed quickly. We had a few nice years there.
So then, take me back towards the when you went to the Jets game, that first win as a Cleveland Browns fan. What was Cleveland like, and what was that like atmosphere, experience, all of that? What was that like?
It was crazy. It's my favorite. It's really my favorite moment just as a sports fan, really, just after the game. It felt like a Super Bowl. Some days with no win, and the city was just going wild. Like the streets around the stadium were packed. Everyone was cheering, like leaving the stadium, like walking to the Cleveland Browns stadium is weird. Like the parking lot's kind of far away. You gotta like walk a little far. just like the walk there, everyone was fired up. We opened the Bud Light coolers. I saw one of them opened. I didn't get any, but it was just great. The weight was off the shoulder, and it's the start of my favorite era of my lifetime, the Baker Mayfield era. So
now, since you always like Baker and you still like Baker Mayfield,
oh yeah.
What are you hoping to see out of him in this? Like, since he's with the Bucs now, what are you just hoping to see since he's left Cleveland, all that? Have you missed him that much, or you don't?
I missed him last year, but it's obvious that he's not that amazing. But I just hope that he can hang in there and keep starting. I mean, I see like a Fitzpatrick like career for him. I just hope he keeps starting. Like, I definitely just want to be able to see him play on Sundays for a long time. And it's like he's in a horrible division. So I have some hope that if he plays decent, who knows? Definitely I'll be a little bit of a Buccaneers fan. Do you want to hear a fun fact about Cleveland before I forget to tell you this?
Sure.
So it's like Phil's Pittsburgh steak story, but Cleveland.
What was the Pittsburgh steaks? I forget his story.
They only cook the steaks rare.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So in Cleveland, if you go to Cleveland, you know how like in the Midwest they call soda pop.
Yes.
So if you go to Cleveland, you do not call it pop. You call it soda. Like, they put like signs on the soda machines that say it's called soda, not pop.
Oh boy.
Like, they take that so seriously. Like, people like bring signs to like games that say it's soda, not pop. I don't know. They're just really weird.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's an interesting fact there, because
Very.
I don't know. I've always heard it's usually pop is what I've heard from that side, but
I think like Indiana is the start of it, I guess. Yeah.
I'd probably say so. Ooh.
Wisconsin has to be pop, right?
I never hear anyone say pop when I'm out there. I never.
They just say soda too.
Yeah, that's right. Whenever, because my who is it? My dad's cousin who like hosts this when I go there. He just says, "Do you want any soda?" He doesn't. I've never heard anyone say pop. So I think it's barrier from Wisconsin. I don't know why.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right.
All right, up and running, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Need to get the Rangers game on my TV up here, and I have the draft over here, so I'm good.
what's that series like? 3-2 or something?
2-2.
2-2.
They're losing right now, so
Hasn't
could be
like
that way.
like a home team hasn't won yet in that series, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, that's correct. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach, I had a quick question.
Hopefully, go
I had
ahead.
a quick question before we start the draft here. Is cereal a soup or not?
No, it's not a soup. Has nothing. It is not a soup-like substance.
Yeah, it's
What
clearly
is-
not a soup. You mean soup or milk is what you're asking.
No, this is what he argued. He argues this. Cereal is more of a salad than a soup.
Yes, the milk is a dressing for the cereal.
And that's assuming you have milk.
Yes,
Just have cereal
but-
straight up.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can eat like okay, so that proves the point more. You can eat a salad without dressing if you want, but you can't eat soup with no broth.
Yeah, those would just be chicken and noodles.
Exactly.
True. I agree
Yeah.
with you.
No,
Soup is more made up by the liquid part, not the solid part. Which
exactly. A cereal is like the crunchiness is the star.
this is the first with this draft. It's the first time that a Super Bowl winner hosted the draft. Right? Look, they have the Lombardi Trophy.
Oh yeah, Mahomes. I got the draft up. That's good on my phone.
Yeah. I let you have your argument there, Zach.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I wanted to share that because you kept arguing that with Phil. I remember. I kept laughing.
Soup is a salad. Where is Phil? We would argue about this if Phil was here.
He just said he wasn't going to come on. I literally texted him last night and the day before. He says, yeah, I don't have time. He says, maybe 5 times later. But that doesn't help me out with the case.
He's probably just really into it with the Texans, I guess. Makes sense, I guess.
All I know, he doesn't want CJ Stroud because of the comment he made about that his idols. That was the... I don't know about how, that's an interesting of his idols there.
Yeah. It's better than Will Levis drinking or putting mayo in his coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Or eating a banana without the peel off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Even worse.
And he's like scared of milk. Did you hear that?
No.
He's like scared of milk. If he sees milk, he can't be in the room.
Really?
That's like you with apple juice.
Yeah. Teams are apparently like a little worried about that because like if they're all eating in like the cafeteria and someone has milk, you know, they're a little worried apparently.
Interesting. All right. Well, the Panthers are on the clock officially.
There's David Tepper, my old client, the owner, right in the middle.
Was he really?
Yeah. I worked for his client.
Nice.
He was my client,
Oh, that's
but
good.
not him directly. Like the people I work for.
Interesting. Zach, your dad was the accountant for the Philly Fanatic.
Yes.
Like the guy inside of it.
Yeah.
Would he show up to his like meetings in the costume?
Sadly, I don't think so.
Oh, damn.
Also, Taylor Swift's cousin, like first cousin.
Interesting.
You
All
get
right,
it.
well,
I will be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, take your time.
all right.
All right, so we got probably Bryce Young coming off the clock here, Jeremy.
Well, the chat says Bryce Young. I'm going to assume Bryce Young.
We got people in the chat.
We got 3 people watching.
3 people watching, guys. Thank you for joining on what do you call it? Draft night.
Yeah, draft night. Now we have 1 person after you just said that now.
Wow.
We'll get more people watching. All right.
I have like a clickbait title, like NFL draft. We're giving away $1 million. Come and watch ours, not anybody else's.
I should have said something like that. I should have pulled a Mr. Beast video out here. I should have said live stream with Mr. Beast. Then I would have had everyone.
My setup's finally coming to use, where I have 4 screens. One I have our stream on, one I have the Rangers game on, one I have the draft, and one is the draft board.
That's like you watching March Madness.
Hey, you want to see? You want to see my setup?
Sure. Share it, sir.
All right, let's see.
You share your thing. What are you putting up there, Zach?
Wait.
No, what do you call it?
Oh, no, you can't see it?
Well,
I can have enough.
That is.
Sorry.
Oh, I see it now, Zach.
I
I have to squint myself. That is pretty cool.
It's there.
I kind of like this view here.
I have my whiteboard ready to announce the pick here.
There we go.
When it's official, I will write the name on the board. It's like your ticket. Now, who do we all think is going to go here?
Bryce Young.
Okay. I got him too. Mike has him
It's the
too.
wrong pick, though.
If it's Will Levis, I swear.
It should be Stroud.
I think, what's his name? I think Jeremy's going to go first.
I did have my draft combine last year.
I think Tom Grossi is going to go first as a receiver. No, I think we all know who's going here. What was this thing about Reddit trying to get Bryce or Will Levis to be number 1 or something? They were putting a lot of money on him. Did you read that? Hear about that?
I didn't read the full article, but I read something about it.
No, Will Levis is not going 1.
No, I don't think so. All right. Well, we got Zach here putting salad is a salad. No, excuse me. Cereal is a salad.
Cereal is a salad.
All right, so all the hot takes we're gonna put on that wall. So by the end of tonight, we're gonna see like 15 different pieces of paper.
Perfection.
Jeremy Hadler going number 1. That's gonna be proven wrong very quickly.
All right. Well, I think we're kind of ready here since Bryce Young's is like getting his stuff already. He's like stiffed up here, so I think he's gonna go number 1 here. He's just waiting for that call. But my question is, why is it taking the Panthers a little long here? They should make the pick already.
RG3 with the analysis.
Someone has on the back of their screen when you look in the Panthers war room, it says "Happy Birthday, Mom."
Oh, how nice!
I think that's the owner. No, wait, that's Frank Wright's computer.
Apparently, the Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation involving the hiring of the coach.
Gannon?
Yeah. They traded number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for number 66 in this draft.
Interesting.
Huh.
All I know is my Eagle fan parents want Bijan Robinson, or they will not be happy.
Why? I don't want. If I'm the Eagles, I don't want him. I'd rather take Jalen Carter from that.
Well, Jalen Carter won't be there.
Not if the Eagles trade up, and you know Howie Roseman, he does the trades.
This year, nah. I think they're gonna trade their second first-round pick though.
I can see that now.
I would almost guarantee it. They never pick more than one first-round pick.
No, because the last time I remember when they had the 30th pick, like around that time, they traded away for Lamar Jackson, basically.
Yeah.
So.
Lamar, I wanted him to leave.
Yeah, he's still going to win a Super Bowl, though. I'm calling that. That's my bold prediction. He's not winning a Super Bowl.
Yeah, he might never win a Super Bowl, but he's going to cause the Browns a lot of problems.
That's like what my quarterback did with the Bears.
What, Justin Fields?
No, my quarterback, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, yeah.
What did you think it? No.
I thought that sounded weird.
Yeah, no, I got that. All right, so 4 minutes left on the clock here on my screen. I got so This is a little interesting here. You would think the clock would have stopped by now, or they would at least be in.
They never do.
They take their time. This is they're not gonna have a number one pick again in a long time. They wanna
Soaking it in.
I think it's in though. It just came in.
They just want to cherish every moment that they have of being terrible for once in their lives.
Well, they weren't that bad. They had to trade up. They weren't the worst pick team. When was the last time the number one pick was traded? Does they remember?
Jared Goff, probably.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Myles Garrett wasn't. Baker, Kyler. Who's 2020? Burrow? No.
Burrow.
Yeah, it was Jared Goff.
Yeah, this pick was made a long time. You wouldn't trade up for the number one pick in the draft if you didn't know who you were picking.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. Pick is in now.
Long live Jared Goff, by the way.
Hey, he looks good on that. He looks decent.
Yeah.
I don't think the Lions are going to take a quarterback this year.
Oh no, that'll be the dumbest mistake in the franchise's history.
They should. I would say they should take a late pick as a backup for later.
Oh yeah, but
I'm not saying like a Bryce Young here for the Lions. They should take a quarterback later. I think the Vikings are going to take a quarterback though this draft.
Yeah, my bold prediction for the draft is Hendon Hooker will be a first round pick.
I don't think Hendon Hooker would be that.
I think he will because the main four are going to go, and every other team is going to be scared. And someone's going to trade him.
I don't see what other team would do it. Is my question.
Minnesota, Tennessee.
No, Tennessee would be going after either Richard or Levis by that point.
But they might not get him. I think like someone will trade up to pick like 30 or 31 or something and take Hendon Hooker.
That's definitely going to happen. I mean, there was the I remember who was it? The Browns did it a couple years ago where they traded back into the first round, I believe, right?
David Njoku.
Yeah, but that was with our team. That's how I remember now. That's how I remember now because I wanted him. That's what I remember. Son of a gun. I remember that now.
Are they finally saying it?
No, there's still says pick is in. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, it's been saying that for like the last 2 minutes now. I don't know why it's going on.
The first pick is always the most boring because it's the only one that you know for sure.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
Wow. Surprise.
Okay, quarterback Bryce Young.
There we go. All right.
Young.
I told you. All right. I think it's official. I put my mock on here.
I'm shocked. Oh, look at that.
This is better. This is better than what I do the past couple of years when I write on my screen. This is so much better. I'm glad I have this now.
I love that.
Your number one pick, folks. If you can hold up.
No. Why don't you put it on the screen? Is there a put it in the banner?
No,
Nothing
I could put the banner in, but this is much better. I feel like, Mike. This is much more.
Put it on his wall. Every pick.
There we go.
30 sheets of paper.
Exactly. All right, I'll write on the banner here real
Is
quick.
he there? Yeah, he is there, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so far I'm right. 1 for 1 tonight here. That's not going to last long.
That's a pretty cool opening over here. I like that how they have this.
That is pretty cool.
As soon as the Texans pick, I'm going to text Phil like 10 times, say that we need his thoughts for the live.
You could get it. Try to call him if you wanted to get him on the thing. I don't know why he doesn't want to join. A little suspicious to me here.
Yeah.
All right. Back on the board here. We're on the Houston Texans here.
CJ Stroud, that's what you're thinking?
I'm thinking that. That's on my mock draft here.
Here's the problem. CJ Stroud goes number 2. They're probably going to take JSN number 12 to keep them together.
We'll see. We will see.
I saw somebody put that in the Twitter sphere today. It's probably true.
Yeah, but the question is going to be, though, that the Texans were looking to go elsewhere with Will Anderson instead of CJ Stroud. So that's a interesting take, though.
What, Levis, you're saying?
No. They would take Will Anderson instead of CJ Stroud because they were convinced to take an edge rusher. That's what the rumors are going in today. They might take an edge rusher here.
I think it's going to be Stroud. Stroud.
That's who I have.
I think Stroud's the best quarterback in the draft.
I think I like it here. That's what I think so now. But then again, I don't know. They're already comparing Bryce Young to Drew Brees. And they also said Doug Flutie.
Yeah, I feel like Flutie's accurate.
So
Greg Young. I don't like the draft. I don't like the setup of the draft. Like like the actual room.
Like the green room?
This year, yeah. It's kind of funky.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, I'm wondering here now if it doesn't tell me that the Texans are on the clock of like how much time they have left.
The pick is in. So
already
trade.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I think this is the big one, Arizona, if they trade back or not.
That's it. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go Texans. Oh, no, I was going to say Texas. CJ Stroud, I'm calling right here.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
Are we
that.
doing spoilers on this? I mean, I haven't seen a spoiler, but.
Oh, no.
No.
Spoilers? All right. So if I see, keep my mouth shut?
Yeah.
All right.
I did that like many years ago, and then I got bored of it. I'm not a. I like
it ruins the whole thing.
I like to enjoy. I did that during the COVID season because I was very annoyed of how long it took. That's why I had to do that because of COVID. It was so.
Yeah.
That's why I had to do it. I couldn't take it. Like I remember when it said Eagles were taking Jalen Reagor instead of Justin Jefferson. I laughed so much. That's how I remember. But I'm not doing Twitter.
Say, I thought Jalen Reagor was going to be super good. I must admit, I was a little wrong there.
I knew Justin Jefferson would be very good off the spot right away.
Yeah. That was the main lock.
Well, I got nothing of pick is in for me. I still have CJ. I know what I'm saying. I still have Bryce Young selected by Panthers.
Yeah, but the pick is in. They haven't said it or anything.
That's what I thought. All right. Now, Zach, I always like to share this with you. That this I think is more fun for us. This is a thing that me and Mike always like to do when we need some energy to go on the field. Mike, I think you know what this is.
Go.
I can root for them tonight because the Browns aren't doing anything.
Woo!
Packers aren't doing anything. Oh, you mean tonight?
Yeah, the Browns.
You meant this year because the Browns probably be better than the Packers this year.
Probably.
I would say, yeah.
Probably. I mean, you did root for the Packers in the Super Bowl, though. At a Steelers neighborhood. You did that at a Steelers party.
Yes. Yes.
Apparently, somebody bet $2,000 that Will Levis would go first. Why are they just giving away their money like that?
2,000. Someone out there probably bet even more.
Probably. It's not the Houston guy who bets so much on the World Series. I remember the Super Bowl.
Yeah, Mattress
What's
Mac.
this? Yeah.
He bets on everything. Super Bowl, March Madness, like everything Houston's in.
All right, here we go. Here comes the pick. I'm calling CJ Stroud right here. Here we go.
NFL.com, what do you call it? Put it up before he announced it.
Ooh.
I'm not going to watch NFL.com.
I'm 2 for 2 here.
Stroud.
I'm 2 for 2 right now. Let's go here.
I got to text Phil.
Yeah, get Phil on because
Crazy,
Phil is
Jeremy.
not. Yeah, here we go. Woo! All right, now I got to put in the banner.
Will Anderson? Well, no, do they trade out?
That's the question. Will the Cardinals trade out? That's going to be the question here.
I texted Phil if he likes Stroud.
I told you he didn't like him because of the comment he made. That's why he doesn't like.
That was months ago, though. I saw him say a few weeks ago. Now, Jalen Hurts is his favorite quarterback or something.
Well, that's fantastic. Okay. Well, we still have our surprise for Phil. When, Zach.
Oh yeah.
We're still doing that to him. We're still doing that. That is gonna be the funniest thing we do to him.
You think
Here.
you think Anthony Richardson drops, or you think he goes in the top 10?
I think he drops to Tennessee. I say he drops past Philly. In my opinion, he drops past Philly.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that bold here. I think the next quarterback that's going to go off the board is Will Levis.
I think same.
All right. So now we're going with the Cardinals here. Cardinals select. Perfection.
Mr. Stroud.
Yes. It's shocked how the NFL.com posted it before the TV.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Mike, we got more people in the chat here.
We do?
Yeah,
We
we
have a chat?
Yeah, we got a chat.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Riveting content. All right, we got to start entertaining here.
I told you energy we need.
All right. Number 3. All right, 4 minutes left. We got Arizona on the clock. You see that, what do you call it? Fake news that PFF Mike Florio put out that they were trading the pick to the Titans for
Yes. Hopkins.
D-Hop and
Yeah.
Seems like that's fake news.
Fake news.
See, this is the team. I don't know if they're gonna make a trade or not.
I think they take Will Anderson.
That's my take too.
They
They
got
replaced J.J. Watt, right? So
I mean, it's not like Watt was that good.
But it's like a very good player. Though.
They got Rich Gannon, who's from the Eagles. Eagles always just take linemen in the draft. So
I think this would be good. I think Will Anderson is like the Nick Bosa kind of pick you want.
yeah, he's
I don't-
good.
I don't
He's
think
safe.
I don't think he's Nick Bosa, but this would be a safe pick of Will Anderson though.
more quarterbacks to go, the better for the Packers. But
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's better if the quarterbacks go later though, like towards us. Then it gets more interesting for us. So
doesn't
it gets,
matter though.
because
As long
we
as
can,
they go.
well, I'm just saying though that if they get close to us, we can get a huge draft value out of it. Like trade.
I mean, a trade back, trade out. You
Wait, what's that? I can't hear you too good.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Sound like you're in a
Cool. Yeah.
yeah. Come on, more energy, Jeremy. Come on.
All right.
Gotta get one of these mics. How do I sound?
Yeah. Oh, crisp. Perfect.
That's good. Better be. Otherwise, I have a problem with Amazon.
How about now? Do I work now?
It's slightly better, but not really.
How about now?
A little bit. I heard you when you screamed.
Now.
Yeah, but it's still not good. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in. Or
I just did.
gotta get an AV guy in Jeremy's house.
Thanks. All right, I'm refreshing my screen here. Hold up.
All right. We'll hold it down. Don't worry.
1 minute.
1 minute left.
Yeah,
They're taking all the time. Looks like they're trying to trade out.
definitely.
All right.
Someone's got to have.
No, they did trade out.
They traded?
Yeah. Houston's up.
Oh my God, Houston again?
Houston.
Wait, since the pick is in.
Yeah,
What's
they
Phil?
probably get Will Anderson.
We need
Oh,
Phil.
I
They
see.
want both.
We need Phil.
Where is Phil? This would be the perfect time.
Wait, this is good for our chances to get JSN. This is good.
Wait, this could be.
They
Wait,
get
this
JSN here.
could be. I don't know. All right, hold up. Hold up. I said this would happen. Breaking news: we got trade info here.
When's the last time a team picked 2 and 3?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, I swear, if it's JSN, I'm saying it's Will Anderson still, but this is.
Them Texans are feeling it tonight, huh?
Can you guys at least hear me though?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, Zach, get Phil on the phone or something. We need him to call in.
Wow, that's a big move.
Wait, hold up. Mike, look on Twitter to see what the trade info is. I have a feeling it's Will Anderson. I swear, if it's our guy, I'm gonna get so annoyed. It's got to be Will Anderson.
All right, so here, the Cardinals get 1233 first in 2024 and a third in 2024.
Wait.
The Texans get number 3 and 105 this year.
So the Cardinals get the 12th overall pick and the first round for next year.
They got a first, second, and third to move it down 9 spots.
Oh my, that's a steal for the Cardinals. I feel.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a good deal. You get the 12th overall pick, you get the first round next year, you get a second round pick, and the third rounder.
and the top second rounder.
Oh, top second round. Okay.
Yeah, because it's 33 or second best one, right?
All right. Well, that's good. All right, the pick is in here. Let's go.
It's gotta be Will Anderson.
I swear. I don't have to change my thing now that much though. I don't have to change it. I don't have to change it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know, but my guess is Will Anderson.
What was it? Please.
Yep.
Yes! Come on! Let's go! 3 for 3. I don't care. I was right. This is the best mock draft I've had in my life.
Yeah, but you didn't have what team it went to, so.
I give myself half a point for that. That's how I determine it.
Yeah, yeah.
Woo!
Will Anderson. Wow,
Next, JJ Watt is what I said in my bold prediction.
crazy.
This is fantastic now for us. All right, so Texans are off the board. So the question is,
I got the Texan fan update.
what is Phil saying?
So he's not watching. So he must actually have something to do, I guess. He said Stroud is but he's very excited about Will Anderson.
Okay, good to know, Phil. Good to know. That's your update from the Houston Texans from
There's
Jackie
a
Fraser.
fan update.
fan
I'm
update.
surprised. Why would you take Stroud before Anderson? Probably should have done it the other way. No.
No, I think that you would have more trade offers. I think for Stroud, because they probably would have denied.
Oh yeah.
That's why I think, because they would, if you take by taking Stroud, you would not like have to force a huge trade or more value for that.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
When you're trading for a quarterback, teams pay so much more.
Exactly. So like it could,
So like,
they might get a better offer than what the
For 3, you're saying? Somebody
Yeah.
trying to come up to get Stroud? And...
yeah, like Tennessee or someone could have given up a ton for Stroud.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's how I see, because it's going to be the trade, because that's what it'd be there. Now the question is, what are the Colts going to do? Because remember, the Colts also wanted a quarterback too. That's the thing. They're a team, and I have them going with Will Levis here, in my opinion. I'm just calling that. If I go 4 for 4, I'm going to be so hyped.
Wow, that's a great pick for the Cardinals, because that could be another top 10 pick next year.
Exactly. That Cardinals trade is excellent for them.
Yeah.
They get first rounder. They get first rounder for this one, like the 12th. They get a first rounder next year. They get a second rounder next year, right? And then a third rounder next year.
No, they get a third round next year, first next year, and the 33. So they got the top or the second. I guess 33 is usually the top second round pick, but because of the Dolphins losing their pick, it's the second pick this year. So it's usually the top second round pick, number 12 this year, and then probably a top 10 pick next year and a third round pick next year.
And the Texans just got the number 3 pick. That's it.
Good dish.
3 and 105. So like a fourth round or late third.
That's a lot. That's a lot for an edge rusher. But
It is.
who knows?
He must be the big deal here.
Yeah.
For 3. God, cash.
Yeah, that's how it'd be. Zach, how you feeling about the Sixers right now?
Good. I mean, the Nets series was boring, kind of, because the Nets are so bad.
Mhm.
But I mean, with the Bucks out, I think whoever wins. Well, Boston might not even win, but whoever wins the Boston Sixers, I think is making the finals.
I agree. I think whoever wins that series wins the finals.
It's already in.
Because the Knicks or the Heat are
It's
not
already
going to
in.
make the finals.
All right,
They're not. There's no
First
way.
pick is in.
let's go. Here we go. All right,
Will Levis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm going Will Levis here. I'm calling that right here, folks.
Mr. Mayo.
Yeah, Mr. Mayo, the guy. That's disgusting of him with Mayo. I don't. That's disgusting. All right, so we all agree Will Levis here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Phil Rondeau is pumped about Will Anderson.
pick is in. Let's see here. What are we gonna do here? This has been a fun draft so far.
Yeah.
This is like the most like we don't know who's gonna go where. I feel like out of all these drafts the past couple years, this is the most mystery one in my opinion.
Pretty much.
Started 3 quarterbacks. Oh, they started 3 quarterbacks. All right. All right. They get on the podium.
Gardner Minshew is not going to be their starting quarterback.
It's Will Levis.
Yeah.
Calling right now.
It's
Although
gonna be.
If it's it's got to be Will Levis. Even though I think he's going to be a bust, though, it's Will Levis because the Colts do terrible of quarterbacks.
And it's Frank. Wait, is it Frank Reich? No, he's gone.
No, it's somebody else. I don't know who it is anymore.
Who is it?
It's some
Oh,
random-
is it the Eagles' offensive coordinator?
yeah,
Shane Steichen. Yeah.
Shane Steichen. That's a weird name. Shane Steichen.
Shane Steichen.
Steichen.
German, probably.
Probably.
Where is Frank Reich, though? Isn't he still a coach?
I don't even know where he went. He went to some team. I
I know
know.
he's somewhere.
I'm looking that up right now. Frank Ryan. He is with. Wait, he's the head coach of the Panthers.
Oh, that's right.
Pick
Yeah.
is in.
Here we go. Pick is in. Here we go. Here we go.
Mayo.
Oh! They didn't go.
Oh, wow.
They didn't go Levis.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Dang it! I
It's ruined.
son of a-
Well, it's a good thing
I
they put
knew
any
it.
money on Levis. I thought he was going to go there. I really did.
Wait, come on! I kept debating
like-
between this.
Wow.
This annoys me now. I had this kept debating. Is either him or Levis? They kept saying Levis.
Wow.
Dang it! I hate this.
That's
Dang
shocking.
it!
I think that's a mistake. I
That is a
think Levis is going to be like, what do you call it? What do you call it? Chargers guy.
Rivers?
Herbert.
Oh, Herbert.
Falls a little bit. Probably one of the better quarterbacks.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, Richardson. I don't know. I
I
remember
think Tennessee
watching.
gets him then.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I watched a lot of like Florida games. He has never looked that good.
He doesn't. I think he's a bust.
He's raw, as they say.
All right. Well, so far I am right of the positions. So far I am doing good because I predicted a quarterback go here.
Defense.
Yeah.
So far I have a good mock draft. This is annoying me now because of this I think Wells is going to go to the Titans.
Levis to Titans.
That could happen.
Or we could have a trade up. Like, I think a team that could take a quarterback that no one's talking about is Washington.
I
There's
don't
no
think-
way. I mean, they have Sam Howell. There's
They-
no way they're like.
they said they were going to stick with him this year though.
I still doubt it.
They said that. I don't know. I don't agree with it, but they said that.
I still doubt it though.
All right. So now we got the Seahawks on the board here. What are we thinking here, boys?
Probably Tyree Wilson.
I think so.
I don't think he's going to be good though. I think he's a bust.
Paris Johnson, maybe?
I don't think.
Line?
I don't think they need O line. I think they need more defensive line help. So they either need a defensive tackle like Jalen Carter could be, or Wilson, as Zach mentioned. I think they need more defensive help, in my opinion. Oh man, so sorry about that. No. Yeah, folks, make sure you leave a like on this stream and subscribe to the channel if you've not done so already. Do it. Subscribe, folks. We're trying to get to 250 here. 250 is what we're trying to get to. So far, my mock draft is a bust here, technically. Technically, we all know it wasn't going to go far, but I'm doing good position-wise, so I'll give my credit for that. I did say in my mock draft video, I said it could be either one, Will Levis or Anthony Richardson here. So I wasn't that far off.
Yeah. Well, it was
It was fun.
one of those.
It was fun while it lasted.
I'm wondering if Christian Gonzalez can fall, because if he falls to the Packers, I might say take him over JSN.
No, you have to get for him to come to us. You have to get past Detroit, Vegas, and Atlanta.
Yeah.
That's how I see it for Christian Gonzalez. If you get past those and he gets towards the Bears or Philly, then you have a shot.
The Bears or the Lions and Raiders are probably both going to take cornerbacks.
That's what I'm thinking here. I think the Lions are going to because they traded Okuda and they need help in the secondary badly.
Exactly.
They took the 3rd overall pick on Okuda. Didn't pan out for them.
Cornerbacks in the first round, yeah, they're just bad.
The only one that's worked out is the one that Mike's wearing right now is Jair Alexander
And Denzel Ward.
and Denzel Ward.
I was so mad when I picked Denzel Ward. I broke, I have a foam hat. I stood against the wall and broke it.
Jesus.
Well, it didn't break. It dented.
Oh, okay.
You can't break a foam hat, really. But
That's true. I have my foam hats too. I have my foam one too. All right. So we all thinking here Wilson.
yeah,
Oh.
it's the wrong pick. But yeah, I think that's what they'll do.
Yeah.
I think it should be Jalen Carter.
That's what I think too, because I have a feeling that the Lions are going to go Jalen Carter here.
Yeah.
because that's how I see here. I would if I'm trying to be a football fan and hope for root for something. I hope Jalen Carter goes here.
Yeah.
Wow, we've already gone 1 hour in this stream, and we've already at the 5th pick.
That's crazy.
That's it. Like we've been on for an hour.
Really?
We've been on for an hour.
The
We
Rangers
started
at
at-
2-0. You're screwed. That's it. Rangers are done.
Oh, Rangers.
Rip.
It's only 5 games.
No, but
Ah,
they go down 3-2. I really don't see them coming back.
I know nothing about hockey.
I only know Wayne Gretzky's the GOAT, Mighty Ducks, Flyers, and something else.
You made a Flyers video once.
I did. Yeah, that was fun though when I did though.
Yeah, we went to a great game this year.
We did go to a good game. We got to see as Phil mentions, the overrated Ovechkin out there.
He was so bad. Like,
He
I mean,
was.
I don't know hockey well, but he just did not look good.
No. I like the hockey playoffs more than the NBA playoffs I'm watching because the hockey, it's like each side, like you don't know what's gonna happen. NBA, you know more of. I mean, there's upsets obviously, but hockey, it's like you don't know who's gonna win. Like
Yeah.
the Bruins, the Bruins, they were supposed to sweep the Panthers. That's so close right now. Like it's fun and cool.
It's kind of like the March Madness of pro sports.
Yes, that's what I agree with. All right, pick is in for the Seahawks.
Who do we think? Defense?
Geno Smith replacement. Yeah.
Will Levis going to Seattle?
If that happens, I don't understand that. I won't understand.
I heard
Bijan? Maybe they taking Bijan?
they got what's his name? Kenneth Walker.
Yeah, last year. He was argue for
Rookie of the
offensive.
year?
Yeah, rookie of the year. Chad, I got Hawks over the Celtics today, hoping for it. That's what we're hoping for. Even though I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to happen,
So-
but anything can happen in basketball. We saw that what happened last game. Celtics blew it, and that occurred.
The Hawks would scare me too, though, because the Trae Young series from 2 years ago.
Yes. That's why I'm scared a bit here. Because, either way, Philly's got to overcome it because it's revenge.
Mhm.
You either take on Boston, which you have not beaten them in a playoff series since the championship, or the Hawks, who you blew leads to.
Exactly.
I'm not taking an easy series whatsoever. If the Hawks win, I'm not taking it easy. You got to take care of business.
Oh no, yeah.
My question is going to be, is Joel Embiid playing game 1 or not?
I know, and that's why the Hawks winning would be important. It would add 2 or 3 more days to the.
Well, that occurred last game. So now that no matter how this series ends, it's going to start on Monday now.
Really?
That's what I was hearing from John Clark and some other reporters.
That's weird.
And then because the one report from NBC, he kept saying the games would be every 2 days. So it'd be May 1, May 3rd, May 5th, May 7th, etc. That's how somebody was reporting it of rumors, but I'm I don't know. It's weird though. Yeah, that is a weird green room in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks like, I don't know.
It looks like you're at Home Depot or something.
Yeah, or a restaurant, a burger restaurant or something. It's weird.
All right, pick is in.
All right, here we go.
Who we got?
I got Tyree Wilson here.
Same.
Who you got, Mike?
Sure.
Okay. That's fun. All right.
Devin Witherspoon.
Wow, interesting.
I
Interesting
didn't see
pick.
that happening.
Wow, somebody went above Christian Gonzalez.
All right, Devin Witherspoon off the board here.
That's like a D. That's like a D plus pick for me. I would rather have Jalen Carter and Christian Gonzalez.
Whoop, hold on. Here we go.
How is he
That's
gonna
what-
get that rebound?
There we go, boys.
I'm fine with that.
That's fine. We're surviving on the board here, Mike. That's all we need. We need to survive on the board.
Bust alert.
Our board is still alive, and we won for the Packers.
Illinois football. Name one good player from that college and NFL. Illinois. There probably are some, but I can't name any.
Illinois football. Oh no. Players in NFL. Let me see here. Dick Butkus.
Okay, that was what, like 60 years ago.
I don't even know. There's really nobody. There's really, I mean, there's the only one I can kind of relate to is Malik Turner. That's it. I don't know. There's like I only know Lovie Smith coached there.
Yeah.
It's not a good school of football, really.
Last year they were good. I know.
Yeah, they were.
I hate college football though so much.
I do too. I don't like it whatsoever.
Yeah, I watch it a lot, but I never enjoy watching it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I haven't watched a bunch of them, but the highlights they're showing looks pretty good.
I mean, they're comparing this guy to Denzel Ward here, Zach.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. They say he's got the skills and the vertical of Denzel Ward.
I'm not buying it though.
Not surprised.
0 touchdowns. He kind of reminded me of Jair a little bit. I'll be honest.
See, there you go.
Version.
All right. Well, now Detroit's on the board here. Now, what do we decide here for them?
Christian Gonzalez.
Probably, yeah.
I have them mocked here with them, so I'll go with that.
To help to pair perfectly with Jared Goff, even though it's on defense. But
That's like Sauce Gardner and Aaron Rodgers. You're comparing it. That's what you're comparing it. All right.
how are you feeling about Rodgers being gone for a few days? I mean, you've basically known it for like a month.
I've known it. It's already sinked into me that he's gone, but it just feels weird.
Yeah, it does feel a little bit weird, but no, I think it was about time, so not too bad. I think we got good in Hall for him. So
Yeah.
good. All good.
Mike's more of
I just need to
a
move on.
yeah. Mike's been more of the we need to move on this entire time. I've been more of like I want to stay on just for a little bit.
I think like the craziest thing about Rodgers leaving is it like officially ended like the early 2010s like quarterbacks generation.
Yeah,
Like Phillip Rivers and Brady and
Breeze.
all that. Yeah, Breeze, Matt Ryan. I mean, I think he's still technically playing, but
Manning.
yeah.
He's still playing, so it doesn't really end it, but it ends it from, I guess, the
Well,
Packers.
yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I mean, I grew up with Rodgers, so it's tough. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. Like the Packers are in a bad spot. They need to get back on track.
They did.
Rodgers being on this team's not going to help us achieve that. So
That's not. Oh, trade. Cardinals trade. Cardinals trade.
trade up.
Cardinals trade. Cardinals trade.
Nice. They did what the Packers did a few
told
years back.
I told you they would trade up.
Wow.
I told you the Lions were going to trade. All right.
This has to be Wilson or Carter, right?
I'm looking at the trade details right now. We got the Cardinals. We've had multiple trades here, ladies and gentlemen.
Who are they coming up to get? Gonzalez, maybe?
I feel like it has to be defensive line, but maybe not.
Number 6 for 12 and 34. That's it?
Wait, they didn't have DeAndre Hopkins in there?
I'm feeling Tyree Wilson.
I am too. Yeah. I mean, it could be Jalen Carter. We could also say that too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how. I don't know. I thought Phil. I mean, you're right so far, Zach. I thought Philly would be aggressive here.
Philly?
I thought Eagles would be try to trade up or something.
For who?
Jalen Carter. I thought that's who they maybe go for.
The Eagles do not trade up, Jeremy. Only down. Except for
Really?
Carson Wentz.
Well, I mean, they also got who is it? I mean, who was it? They got they got somebody I remember. Oh wait, they got AJ Brown. Excuse me. What am I thinking?
Robert Williams.
Yeah. But it wasn't a trade up.
That's true. I will give you that.
Wait, the Lions pick is in.
Wait, yeah, that's just saying, yeah.
Well, that's great. It gives me on NFL Network a trade.
No, something's wrong here.
What are you guys doing? NFL Network or ESPN?
ESPN. They say Lions pick is in, but it must be the Cardinals, right?
Mine says Cardinals for me on NFL Network when I'm at it.
Yeah, I think this is wrong. I think ESPN's wrong.
It was wrong too for the
Yeah,
Texans trade.
ESPN's definitely wrong.
See, that's why I can't trust ESPN whatsoever. It's fake news, ladies and gentlemen. It's fake news. Do not watch ESPN. Don't. It's bad.
Fake news.
It's fake news. You can go watch Stephen A. Smith. He's bad. He's bad.
Terrible.
I don't like him. I don't like Skip Bayless. No. Undisputed is terrible.
Yeah. ESPN has gone downhill.
It has.
This is drama, just forced drama and nothing else.
They making JJ Redick argue on television. That's no. No. I love JJ Redick, but come on. You cannot have him do that.
So Arizona must have had somebody they wanted at 3.
Well, pick is in,
And
and
it's still on the board right now.
well, it says pick is in for the Cardinals, and they're looking happy in the war room, as this showed. So I don't know what's happening now. If it still says Lions for you guys, it just has for me. I trust Ian Rappaport here because he's the faster reporter than Adam Schefter.
Shit, Andy Herman completely guessed this. I know who they picked. I'm not going to tell you, but he completely guessed this.
What position?
Oh my God.
Offensive tackle.
Is it Paris Johnson?
Paris Johnson.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not an offensive foul.
Well, I had this guy going like towards the Bears, but that's good for me now. All right. Well, now this is interesting here for the Bears now because we're gonna have our Bears guest here on soon. He wanted Paris Johnson.
Wow, Andy Herman completely got that right. Wow, imagine you would have put money on that.
He should have.
I'm not digging. I don't know.
He guessed that they would trade back from 3 to 12. Sorry, just trade back from 3 and up to 6 and get Paris Johnson Jr. You got the whole thing right. That's crazy.
All right, so we got that. Hey, Mike, how you feeling about the Bucks from last night?
The what? Oh, the Bucks? Yeah, whatever. That's what it is.
He's not that big of a fan, Zach, for a Bucks fan.
So, what is the story of like Packers, Bucks, Rangers?
Okay, so the Packers are my first team. Oh, Yankees too. You didn't know about that one. So I'm from New York, but my dad was a Packers fan. So I grew up a Packers fan. The Packers also had Giants a bunch in the NFC Championship game, and people gave me a hard time. So I really became a Packers fan. Yankees just because of New York. Rangers. My dad wasn't a hockey fan, but I like the Rangers, so that's why another New York thing. I never really had a basketball team. I just was into more players than anything else. But with the Bucks championship run, I started watching or rooting for them that playoffs, like the beginning of the playoffs, so not in the finals. So yeah, so that's what it was. So Wisconsin, New York is really kind of. But
all right.
3-0 now. The Devils just scored again, so the Rangers are done.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our Bears fan coming in here. We have our Bears fan showing up. We have Grant Hefner here.
Jerry, appreciate you having me on the show. Thanks again for the invite, man.
No problem. How are we doing here as a Bears fan?
It's never bright and blue skies, but we just got to focus on the future at this point. So we'll see what happens at number 9 and kind of go from there. It's all we can do. One pick at a time. Got a lot of gaps we got to fill in. So
definitely won't be blue skies once they build a dome in Chicago over there.
How about that? Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. I like the advantage of having the outside, the open stadium with the cold weather. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah.
Browns too. Like the Browns might build a dome.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm curious to see how Deshaun Watson plays this year for the Browns. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, we will see.
Yeah.
Could be anything really. So
yeah, absolutely.
I went to the Browns game against the Packers when Kaiser was the quarterback for the Browns.
Yeah,
Devontae Adams, what do you call it? Got that walk-off touchdown in overtime. It was cold over there, right off the lake. In Cleveland. That's a cold stadium.
It is.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Grant, I'd like to have you share how you became a Bears fan with Mike and the audience.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So growing up as a kid, the Bears uniforms, they have obviously the initials GSH for George Stanley Hallis. And as a kid, my initials are GSH. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's kind of destined to be that I root for this team. But, unfortunately, they haven't brought me much happiness. So, but, I got to stick with my team through thick and thin. I don't want to be one of those bandwagon fans. As you know, Jeremy, with my Bucks going down, last night, that was real disappointing. But, guys, keep building for the future, man. That's what it comes down to. So,
yeah.
Oh, you're a Bucks fan too?
I am, yeah. Yep.
He's a huge one.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Probably more than me, but I've inherited the Bucks of the Packers, but I'm rooting for the Bucks now.
Yeah, Jeremy's working on converting me over to a Packers fan, so we'll see how that goes. He's working on me, but
I keep trying.
From Bears to Packers, wow.
He's trying to convert me.
Okay.
Just a funny story about Jeremy and I. We really don't root for the same sports teams. Like, I'm a New York Mets fan, Milwaukee Bucks fan. My dad is a big Mets and Bucks fan, so that's how I inherited those teams. But
nice.
And then again, the Bears and the Packers are huge rivals. So it's kind of cool how Jeremy and I still have like a really close friendship, and we like to talk trash to each other. But I feel like that's really made our connection even stronger. So yeah.
Now, as a Bears fan, since Paris Johnson, you wanted him when I talked to you about this, you wanted him. What do you want now? Peter Skoronski?
I think Peter Skoronski is the move here. They definitely need to solidify the offensive line without a doubt. Skoronski, I think, has a lot of high upside. Just watching him at Northwestern, he was always, making plays off my screen where I was like, oh, this kid can be a pretty good prospect. So, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, there's been a lot of trades that have happened already, so you never know what can happen.
Yeah.
You also went to the pick is in for the Bears, but you went to the Bucks finals that year too. You got to go share your experience. What was that?
Yes. So that was a really neat experience. Obviously, Bucks dropped the first two games, so it was a little disappointing. Didn't really have a whole lot of confidence in them being able to come back. But we had already bought the tickets right after the Hawks series. The night that they clinched and made the finals, my dad and I went online. We're like, we got to get tickets. Like, this is once in a lifetime opportunity. So I ended up driving out there from. I live near Jeremy, so I'm about like 45 minutes away from him. I'm like an hour outside of Philadelphia, roughly. So the drive was roughly like 11 and a half, 12 hours. Again, really long drive, but definitely worth the experience. And then the Deer District, I mean, let me just say, Wisconsin, again, even with Packers fans, like your loyalty is unmatched, in my opinion. You guys through thick and thin, no matter what happens, you guys are always going to be there cheering on your team. So kind of seeing the Bucks actually like make the finals for the first time in like 50 years, like that city just had a completely different vibe that like I had never seen before. Obviously I'd been to a Bucks game my senior year of high school. Actually, so that was about 3-4 years ago. I'm graduating this semester actually from York. So, but anyway, I went to the home opener in the brand new stadium, like their very first game at Pfizer Forum. So, that was a neat experience. And then when they made the finals, my dad and I were like, we got to go do this. So I went to the finals game 3, saw them win that game. DeAndre Ayton got in some foul trouble in that game, and I just feel like he was never the same, reflecting back on that experience. Giannis really, Drew Holiday really stepped up defensively. Inconsistent on the offensive end for sure. But, they stuck together. They got the job done. And, unfortunately, they haven't been able to get back since. But we'll see what happens this offseason. So,
I've always liked Giannis, Drew Holiday, Brook Lopez. I've always liked the Bucks. I'm not like a huge hater compared to Boston sports, where I hate them so much. I would be fine with the Bucks. The Bucks are like a fine team I'm with.
No, I got you on that for sure. And I also went to the Bucks championship parade. So literally right after game 3, they ended up winning like a week and a half later. And I was like, again, once in a lifetime, I got to make this happen. So flew myself out there and went to the parade for a day. So it was really cool as well.
Did you go by yourself?
I did. Yep.
Nice.
Well,
and I also have Giannis Antetokounmpo's autograph on a jersey hanging in my bedroom at home. So that's also pretty cool. Met him down at a Bucks Sixers game in Philly in 2017, right when he was up and coming. He was more like an all-star at that point, not really a superstar. But got down pregame. It was very end of the season. I think they had like 3 or 4 games left, and security in Philadelphia. And I don't know if they were just like out of it or what happened, but I was able to like sneak by security and get down right by the Bucks locker room, and Giannis was out there like warming up and before the game, and he run back into the locker room. My dad and I are just standing there, and he stops and he talks to us for a few minutes, and like it was just a surreal experience to like see that, and then to look at where he's at now. It's really cool. His work ethic is unmatched. So
yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
All right. Well, the Raiders
Yep.
They just drafted Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. Yeah.
All right.
This guy's apparently like real big guy, but very raw in terms of his pass rushing abilities, his moves and stuff.
Okay.
But this guy's apparently like the strongest guy in the draft.
Wow. Where do you, Jeremy? Where do you think Will Levis ends up going at this rate?
Well, when I had him going to up earlier in my mock, I had that with the Colts, but that went with inspiration. I have him go now. I would say he's probably gonna go to Tennessee.
Okay. Yep.
I think because Tennessee, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I feel like they'll take a quarterback here because they need something.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I think that's gonna be the case here. Now for Atlanta here, I think they're gonna take CB. I think that's what's gonna be.
Yeah.
Probably. I heard like they might take Bijan Robinson, but that makes no sense to me because
Yeah,
they
I
have
don't know.
Tyler Algier. They still have
Patterson.
Patterson, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just too bad of a team to take a running back in the first
Yeah.
round.
No, I agree. Absolutely. I really will say I was surprised but impressed with the Texans train up for the number 3 selection as well. Obviously, they're in, not necessarily win now mode because they have a lot of holes to fill, but it definitely shows their dedication to getting better. So I thought that was pretty interesting.
For sure.
I think they gave up a lot, though, especially in a team that has a lot of holes. They gave up basically 3 first-round picks.
Correct.
So that's a tough move.
Yeah, I don't really know
I
how.
like this guy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that impacts them down the road for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, also, I just want to give Grant and Zach some update here about the Hawks Celtics. This game's very close to the Hawks are like losing by 2 points here in the second quarter.
Okay.
All right. Wow.
I'm a little happy here because now I wanted to go to 7. That's all I cared.
Correct.
7
you give Embiid some more time to rest.
Falcons
Absolutely.
pick it.
Ooh.
Pick us in. All right.
All right. What are we thinking here for Falcons?
I think Christian Gonzalez.
I can see that.
I think that's the same for me. Mike, what about you?
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that happening.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any questions, Mike, to Grant about being a Bears fan and the rivalry?
Who's your owner?
I'm sorry. No,
your
Aaron
owner?
Rodgers. Yeah, I have to answer that, full-heartedly. So, Aaron Rodgers.
I
knew he was gonna do that.
I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, obviously it's a great rivalry. We had. Wait, are the Packers tied with them now for the all-time series, or are we above them, Jeremy? Do you know?
You guys
We're
are
above
above
This
us
in the
now.
podcast, right?
Yes.
We're above. I think 2 or 3 games, if I'm correct.
It's 3 games, I believe.
Okay.
Jeremy,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I knew
What
it
do
was
you think?
close.
What do you think about their off-season? Because they have a lot of cap space, more than any other team. They made that pick out of number 1, obviously.
Speaking about that, I really like the acquiring DJ Moore with the Panthers. Obviously, giving Justin Fields some weapons is, their primary focus. Again, there's so many gaping holes with this team being so young that, you have to start somewhere, right? So you have to build that foundation from the ground up. And, in the draft here, I think that's where they're going to, make the most of it. Again, getting some young guys to have some, good upside. But getting a guy in DJ Moore that's already, signed that extension. So I believe he has another 2 or 3 years left on his deal. He's now on his rookie contract, so the Bears won't have to pay him right away. So again, he's making a decent amount of money for a wide receiver, but at the end of the day, I think it was smart to not, chase somebody in free agency that you would have to overpay for. The value just made sense when they traded for him. So I'm really, really happy with the move for sure.
Sure.
Great. I would say the Bears probably in one of the better spots in the division. I'd say the Lions probably have the best chances to improve quite a bit. So the Bears are up there. Packers are very unknown. It's all up to what Jordan Love can do,
Sure, absolutely.
But
I will say I watched the Packers-Eagles game earlier this year on Sunday Night Football, and Jordan Love looked pretty solid in that game. So it's definitely promising for you guys.
hopefully.
Yeah.
And I love Christian Watson. That's one player that, I said to Jeremy, if I ever had to wear like a jersey from a Packers player, I'd definitely wear a Christian Watson jersey. I really like him a lot. I think he's going to be a star.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think so. I was thinking I got to get a new jersey. All my jerseys, the only one that I have active is Jair and then Bakhtiari, who's not going to be on the team very long, maybe one more season. So
yeah.
You can get a Rasul Douglas jersey like my brother did.
I'll probably pass on that one, but I do like Rasul.
I told my brother, I'm like, well, you're getting a Rasul Douglas jersey over Jair Alexander. He's like, yeah, I like Rasul's attitude. I love his enthusiasm. I'm like, okay.
You can get that.
You should just put Rasul.
Yeah.
He's still on the team, so.
Yeah, he still is.
He is?
Yeah, he's on the team.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Grant, I did want to ask you this quick question here. What is your favorite moment as a Bears? I asked you earlier today.
Yeah, so interesting you asked me that. Again, I was really young at the time. I was only 6 when the Bears played in Super Bowl against the Colts back in 2007. And again, as a kid, you always want to be that, fast, aggressive kid. You're always fighting battles. I mean, I have a sister. I don't really have any brothers, but just having friends in the neighborhood, always going outside, playing football, shooting hoops. You always want to have that competitive edge. And, Devin Hester, is one of the greatest return specialists of all time, in my opinion. I think the stats definitely speak for themselves, but seeing him run that opening kickoff back for a touchdown, again, that was just really inspiring me. And I was like, that's something that, I'll definitely cherish forever. The result of the game didn't go the way we would have wanted it to. Obviously, Packers fans were probably very happy about the result, but, at the end of the day, it's something that I'll definitely look back upon and say, hey, Devin Hester is one of the Bears' all-time greats. So, and he's definitely my favorite all-time Bear for sure.
Rex Grossman, right? It was Rex Grossman, Peyton Manning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have a trade, guys.
Yep.
We have a trade?
Yeah, Eagles traded up one spot. They took the Bears spot.
Wow.
All right, I'm telling you, if it's Jalen Carter, I'm telling you, it's got to be Jalen Carter.
Probably Jalen Carter.
I think so.
I said this. I said this on tonight.
No, I think it's going to be Skoronski. It's like the most Eagles pick ever.
Probably would be. If it's Bijan Robinson, I won't understand.
Because they lost to Isaac Seumalo.
Correct.
That's true. All right.
Oh, wow.
What did it take?
Wow, Bijan. There he is.
Oh, my God.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is working perfectly for the Packers.
What a pick. Now we're surviving. Bijan Robinson off the board here. Now the Eagles, so much for trading up here. You can get rid of that.
Why?
Throw that out on the board here, ladies and gentlemen. Throw that off the board.
It's interesting, Jeremy, because I know I don't even know if I talked to you about this, but Scott, I talked to him, and he was saying that the Eagles very well could have drafted Bijan Robinson. So, the fact that the Falcons just took him now is quite interesting.
I still think, because I remember when I was looking at the reports today, it just kept saying Jalen Carter for more filler. I was like, that makes more sense than I would see a Bijan Robinson, because I don't think Bijan Robinson would fit the Eagles, because Eagles do a 3 running back committee compared to the regular running backs like Saquon here. Bijan that I compare him to is a one man show.
Yeah,
I also don't think he would fit in the system for Philadelphia here, because you have Jalen Hurts and he's more mobile. You don't give Robinson that much carries.
Right.
So that's where I don't think he fits very suited in this.
No, I definitely can see that for sure. I'm curious to see who the Eagles take here.
I cannot believe they actually took Bijan Robinson.
All right. If it's our guy, Mike, I'm gonna get very annoyed now.
The Eagles?
Yeah, if they take our guy, I'm gonna get very annoyed.
They need defensive line and running back. Is what NFL has for them. So, would you say Jalen Carter?
I say Jalen Carter here.
That's my guess.
They could also wait.
Skoronski, I'm saying.
I won't be surprised by that.
If Peter Skoronski gets drafted here, I think the Bears will pivot towards Jalen Carter, personally.
Yeah.
I feel like it goes one or the other. It either goes Jalen Carter here and then Skoronski the next one, or Skoronski here and then Jalen Carter.
Yep, I agree.
Or I think it's going to be flip-flop here. It's also interesting to see, Mike, that Detroit's ahead of us in the pick.
They could take JSM.
Yeah.
Or Christian Gonzalez. I think they're going to take one of the players we want.
See, that's going to annoy me now.
I think they would want Christian Gonzalez more, probably.
Probably.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh, we got another guest here on the stream. We got more people on. Woohoo. We got an Eagles fan here, ladies and gentlemen. Peter.
Perfect timing.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect timing.
Yo, boys.
Yeah, Peter.
What's up,
Well,
boys?
folks, it's doing
What's
good.
good,
How you doing,
birds?
Peter?
She wanted his
Well,
mother
how you guys
wanted him to
doing?
go to the Eagles. Look at her shirt; it's perfect Eagles color.
Dude, I know.
That's fun.
Why did the Falcons, bro? I wanted Bijan.
It makes no sense. Like,
I don't really understand it.
That's just early.
I don't understand why
running back.
the Falcons are stupid. But I mean, if we picked him, I would have been happy just because he's that's a position we need. Insane.
Well, if you just heard my saying of what I had my opinion about Bijan Robinson, Eagles, I said he doesn't fit in the Eagles' offensive system, in my opinion, because the Eagles do a three-man running back committee. I don't think he would fit well with the Eagles' system. That was my
fresh.
Yeah.
I could, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he
Goes
would
longer.
really. Well, I mean, we'd still be insane. He would, they can make him fit. I guess.
Yeah, I think the best fit for you guys is Jalen Carter, in my opinion.
The thing with Jalen Carter is they took a super similar, they took Jordan Davis last year.
Yeah,
Right.
but Fletcher
he
Cox
won't-
up there in age though. That's what I'm saying. All right,
Do they have a mascot for him? You watch his games,
yeah.
man.
there we go.
Who was that supposed to be?
And then this is
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Bijan, right?
That's just me.
Yeah, no. I hope we get Jalen Carter, dude.
Oh, hold up, let me just see. I mean, you
He
did
might
get
just be the best player.
Yeah. I mean, you got accused of tampering earlier, too. All right, hold up. I got the – what the heck?
No,
This is
yeah,
stupid.
Cardinals tampering.
Oh, well, I found who the Eagles are taking.
Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
I'm not-
Say it.
Do you want to say the
Those
trade details, though?
No.
Sure. Yeah.
it's
No, Jerry,
trade
what are the
details.
trade details, by the way?
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They trade a fourth-round pick for
That's
20 for 2024.
What? Just to move up one spot?
Yeah.
That's nothing. That's actually a good
Yeah,
trade for the
That's a
Eagles.
steal.
I know it's because they think the Bears will probably get Carter or something. That's why. So,
I already have
let's
my.
see. Don't tell me.
I'm running my. I won't tell you. You can react. I have already my thing in. I had my thing in about the Eagles.
Come on.
I
Howie.
was. I was gonna tell you. It's
Don't.
It's something. It's something. Dude. I'm not gonna tell you, but it's something.
Okay. All right. Come on.
Wanna be.
It's probably Peter Strawansky, but let's.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but
All right, he's announcing.
There's no way they took JSN, otherwise Jeremy would have been pissed. So
Come on. Howie. Come on, Howie.
and I don't think it's Christian Gonzalez either.
That's huge. That's big time.
You what do you call it? Spoiling it?
There you go.
I said it to you people. He was going here. I said it.
Dude, that's a great pick, bro.
That is a great pick for the Eagles. Absolutely. Now the Bears can hopefully get their offensive tackle.
I said it to
Oh my
everyone.
god.
Oh, I messed up the screen. What the
Dude.
heck did I just do? That's fun.
Our
Hold up.
defense is insane right now.
There we go. Done. I told you it fits the Eagles so much better. I had the mock to go to you guys. So you can appreciate me.
Dude, our whole team is really just Georgia and Alabama. It's so nice.
He's insanely good.
Hey,
I love Howard.
I told you.
I love
So
that
Davis
man.
and then
my
now Carter.
goodness.
Fantastic timing here.
Jeremy, any chance you think the Lions pivot towards like Will Levis or somebody, or do you think they stick to like a cornerback or somewhere on the defensive side of the ball?
I think they should take a quarterback, but I don't think they're going to take Will Levis. I think they're going to take corner. I think they're going to take corner here of CB. I think they're going to still take that.
Jared Goff will be 2023 NFL MVP.
My goodness, what is
Calling it now.
Wow.
You and Jared Goff, Zach? You love Jared Goff so much.
I do.
Dude, Goff is really good.
He is.
He might be the
Chicago's
second
pick
best
is in.
quarterback in the NFC.
It's
I wonder who's trying to get up to get Jalen Carter if the Eagles traded up. I wonder if it was the Packers.
why would we? We don't need
The
him.
Bears were gonna take him. So that's insane.
But that doesn't
Howie.
that doesn't make sense though. If the Bears are going to take him, you just
Yeah,
give
they
up a
wouldn't-
4th round
yeah.
pick. That doesn't make sense though.
Right.
There had to be
That doesn't
something
make
else.
sense.
Somebody else had to be up there. I don't know who it was, but there had to be
mean,
somebody.
The fact the Bears pick is already in, I
guess
feel
they
like they've already like solidified who they want.
I'm going to call Pierce Skoronsky for you, Grant. I'm not spoiling. That's my guess.
No, I agree with you. I think that'll be the pick. I'm hoping that's the pick. We'll see.
So far, I've done good in my mock draft here. I had Jalen Carter going number 10.
Okay, there we go.
I said that. So I had that. I had the first 2 picks right. No, actually, first 3 picks right. Technically, I wasn't right with the team, but I've done so far good in this top 10 mock draft here.
Were you surprised Anthony Richardson went to the Colts?
I kept debating about this when I was doing my mock. It's like it's either gonna be him or Levis at that pick. I wasn't gonna be surprised at first. I had Richardson, but in the past couple weeks, almost changed my mind of like it has to be Will Levis.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy is 6'3", 314 pounds. Jalen Carter.
Oh my
It's a monster.
God. We got a monster.
Yep.
Dude, the D line is gonna be so nice. Oh my goodness.
I told you that's what the Eagles got to do.
I know. This is better than Bijan. We can always
100%. You can always find a running back in the later draft, like in the later rounds, and still has some good upside.
This is
yeah,
what
like
I was.
Bigsby. Tank Bigsby.
Yeah, for sure. And
That's
especially like Jeremy was talking about, you know, the Eagles do the 3 running back by committee approach, so you're not going to really need a guy to run the ball 25 times a game.
No.
So,
If
And
I'm
Hurts is basically like a running back that can.
thank
Yeah,
you, thank you.
No,
this
but,
is what I.
He's like a no. But like he can throw. I'm saying like
Yes,
he's a really good
yes.
passer. But
This is what I
sure.
say. This is why I say it's smart for the Eagles to take Jalen Carter because they need to fill that defensive line trench because Fletcher Cox is getting old. And for my hot take will be for this, even though I didn't have this in my mock draft. Eagles take the running back from Alabama, Gibbs, in the 30th pick because I think that'd be a very good pick for you guys.
Yeah, him or Tank Bigsby from Auburn, either one. Like I'm fine with because we still got Gainwell. Like he was pretty good last year, and if we just develop him and stuff, like we'll be okay.
sure. Yeah, I actually think he outplayed Miles Sanders in the Super Bowl, to be completely honest with
Yeah,
you.
he did.
Yep.
Yeah, he did. He did. He played really well. So I'm not worried about that. We look good right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
The other interesting thing I wonder, Jeremy, is where the Steelers go because they're at, 17, I believe?
Yes, 17 they're at.
So I'm curious to see where they pivot, if they go corner or if they also go offensive tackle or what they're going to do.
I think they're gonna go offensive line here.
Yep.
Because I told you this at breakfast today. Is like They need to satisfy the quarterback, even though Kenny Pickett's not the guy, and they need to protect Najee Harris.
Correct. Absolutely.
That's what I'm at.
Yeah, and it's, no disrespect towards any quarterback. I mean, I'll flat out say, Mr. Trubisky, he wasn't the guy. I knew it the second they drafted him. I just don't see Kenny Pickett really being that, franchise-altering quarterback that, is going to ultimately get you like multiple Super Bowls. I just,
No.
And again, nothing against the kid. He's, went to Pitt. He's a local guy and everything. But again, development-wise, playing 5 years at Pitt, being like a super senior, I just don't know if he has the upside of some of these younger quarterbacks, like prospects, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I totally get your point. Oh, pick is in for the Bears.
All right, let's see.
The pick is in. Let's see what the Bears, if they do so. Oh. Hey, here's an update for you guys. The Hawks are still down by 2.
Still a close game.
Oh,
It's over 60 points.
Wow.
dude, let's go Hawks, dude. I want to play them so bad.
Dude, I don't care
You
who
guys
we
need
play.
revenge after losing in Game 7 2 years ago. You guys need that revenge for sure.
I want
Yeah, we
revenge
do.
this entire thing. I want revenge. Who are we playing? I want revenge on them.
All right, here we go.
Really?
Be perfect.
Wow.
I think the Celtics will win.
I knew it. Okay.
Wow.
This guy's huge.
I'm not surprised here. My dad said this the other day. He wanted the Packers to get him. He said the Packers be up there. He's a good tackle, but my question is, why didn't Skoronski go here?
Yeah.
All right, that's where
Skoronski's falling.
Now,
I thought he was
All
going
right.
to be like a.
Wow. So if Will Levis goes right now, that means the Packers will have JSN, Skoronski, Christian Gonzalez, at least 2 of those 3.
yeah. All right. Well, we got another guest here on
Wow,
here.
full house.
We got a full house here as I bring him in here. This is Jack. He is an Eagles fan. He's been on my radio show, based on my co-host as what is on YouTube, but he loves the Eagles and a very passionate Eagles fan. Give it to
Yes,
Jack.
sir.
Yo, how are we doing tonight, fellas?
We're doing
Well,
good.
how are you?
Oh, you've been the one that's been hitting up the chat all night.
That is me.
That's it.
I've watched all
Thank
that. I've
you.
been listening the whole time, man. I'm always here.
Cool.
I'm
Appreciate
always
it.
here. Jeremy knows I'm always tuned in.
He always likes to be on here. He always loves it.
I do. I like being on. I like having the opportunity to come on, talk with a bunch of intelligent people like you all are. But I mean, I've been enjoying life. The radio show's been great, and watching the draft always a good time. Getting Jalen Carter, only one position, is fantastic. So I'm very happy right now.
Yeah, I said this in my mock draft. I said he'd go 10 for the Eagles.
You did. Except they traded up 1 instead of 10.
That's still right, though. Come on.
No, the player's right, but not the position.
Well, we got Peter back on. He had technical issues here. Yeah, Jack, let me get your thoughts of Pickett's in for the Titans, but let me get your quick thoughts on Jalen Carter.
Me?
Yeah, man. I mean,
Could
he's
you-
a fantastic player. I mean, the talent is unbelievable. We know it's there. Obviously, I think the character issues are really what made him fall a little bit. I think he would have probably went 3, if not higher, if the Texans did go defense. I saw the Texans trade, which I was shocked. I mean, that was a very, very ballsy move, and I love it. I love that they're swinging trades like this to get these players, because we all know the Texans, they've been terrible. They're the laughing stock of the NFL. They fumbled the number 1 pick, which your Bears ended up trading for DJ Moore and a bunch of other assets. So, I mean, fumbling that, but now getting bold, trading up. But in terms of Jalen Carter, he's an unbelievable talent. He's surrounded by a great culture in Philly. We just won the Super Bowl. He's with Jordan Davis again. He's with Nakobe Dean again. We're the Philadelphia Bulldogs. Honestly, we're the Philadelphia Bulldogs in terms of our defense. But no, I'm happy with it. I'm glad they got him. I did want him or Bijan, and I'm glad we at least got one of them.
I thought this was the better pick here. All right. Well, hold on. Can I add? Let's see if I can. Oh, shoot. Well, this is fun. So
Okay.
I have my other guest here.
Yeah.
But StreamYard is annoying me here. It says I can only have 6 people on at a time now.
I can
Yeah,
step
that's what you said, right?
Jeremy, if you need me to step off, I'm okay with that.
If someone wants to step off, they can.
I can step off.
All right, Zach.
Thank
Well,
you all.
I appreciate your time here.
Zach, thanks for
See you,
joining.
Zach.
We appreciate it. You've been here since the
Yep.
beginning, so appreciate your time.
Appreciate it, Zach.
Moving on. Enjoy
All
the
right.
draft, everyone.
Yep. Thank you.
Zach, I'm leaving soon, so you could probably come back.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll come back for like the 20s. I think usually it's hard for me to even stay awake for those, so that'll help.
All right.
I don't know how to leave though. Oh, I found it. All right.
It's a
All
race to me,
right.
but
We'll see you later.
All right,
Bye,
see you.
Zach. All right. Let me bring in our other Eagles fan, another one. We got John from Sixers.
Hey.
Oh my, no way, yo.
Yep. Go
Yep.
Birds, baby.
Hey man, I love to see it, bro. I love to see that you got the same hat on except forwards. Well, backwards.
Yeah. You gotta show the logo.
We got the brothers of Yoscanes here in the chat, Peter and John. We got the brothers.
Go, John.
I was like about to text you. I'm like, please come back in.
I
And
was-
then right
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
All right. So, John, how do you feel about this
I didn't
pick,
pick
though?
him. I don't know why.
What?
How you feel about the Jalen Carter pick?
I love it. I wanted him. I mean, I knew he had like number one pick talent, but I think because of what he like what happened in college, then teams are scared of him. But it's good for us that we were able to pick him up.
Mm-hmm. Well,
One sec.
I agree.
Titans look very happy.
Dude, he might be the best player in the draft.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with you 100%.
We have to see.
I don't think he would have been number one or two just
So
because the
hyped.
Texans and Panthers like both needed quarterback.
I think he would have gone number 3 though for sure.
Did-
Just
yeah.
with his
Yeah.
upside, he's unbelievably talented. So
Yep. All right. So, what are we thinking here of the Titans, guys?
Who does
So I
he-
actually had it
I know
spoiled
they
for me.
picked.
Yeah, I know too.
If Will Levis doesn't go here, he's gonna be
Okay.
falling for a while.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Will Levis too. Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't know. Ryan Tannehill is very old. I think they need somebody.
Okay. No,
They
nobody's
could go O line here.
See,
They
that's
could go O line.
I won't spoil it. Yeah.
nobody's. Okay, so wait, you already know, like,
No, I don't know.
Somebody
I do.
he
Yeah,
said
I
he
don't-
wouldn't spoil it.
I don't know. I'm saying you guys are talking about Peter Skronsky.
yeah. If
I mean, he
it's
could definitely go here.
if it's
Titans
not,
need O line, especially with Taylor Lewan. Is Taylor Lewan still there? No.
No,
I
he's
don't-
not.
No, he's retired.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay, then it's definitely O line. Has to
Yeah.
be.
they threw his stuff. I forget. They threw it out like outside the facility. I remember they threw his stuff out in the hallway.
No,
It
they
has- it
put
has
in like
to
a
be.
garbage bag or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Terrible.
All right. I'm really hoping that my guy's still alive here because so far I'm doing well of my guys.
I think they'll. I want Will Levis. I mean, a Penn Stater. I mean, I don't care. I'll claim him.
He could fall to the Vikings if he doesn't go here.
Honestly, I could
Yeah,
see
that's
that.
true.
I could see that.
Yeah.
My friend Ben, who's like my best friend in the world, he's a Vikings fan. I was watching this. Y'all like some weird teams, man. I think I'm the only one here who's all one state, unless John and Peter are different. Are y'all
Oh,
all Philly
yeah.
as well?
All Philly, but Peter's not.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
Yankee.
where are your teams?
He's
No, I
he's
just-
from. He's a Yankees fan. That's the huge difference.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Go Yankees.
That's, but I like
All right,
Why
here we
Yankees,
go.
though?
I like the Sixers and the Flyers as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all
We're
Philly.
from
You're a
the-
bandwagon of the Flyers. Do
Yeah.
not tell me that you were bandwagon for the Flyers.
Bro, there's
You supported the Rangers.
Bandwagon a
Can't
team from
bandwagon.
like your own city. That's what I'm
You can't
wondering.
bandwagon a team that's terrible.
He
Also,
was,
Ben's a Devils fan.
Yeah,
he was supporting the Rangers. He was supporting the Rangers.
dude,
Oh, you're
Good
right.
pick for the Titans, guys.
I did not.
Peter
Here we
Skoronsky's
go,
pick.
Skoronsky, yep. He's
Yeah.
got
All right.
Yeah, I was
no
right.
Skoronsky to Green Bay, but that's all right.
That's fine.
I mean, I kind of expected that with the departure of Taylor Lewan, so
Right.
it's not,
Yeah,
that's
that
not
makes
too
sense.
surprising.
But I think Levis is going to fall. I mean, I can see him go
That's
to
what I'm saying. He could go to the
Yeah, definitely
Vikings.
fall for sure.
I can see him
Dude,
go to
he
Washington.
puts mayonnaise in his coffee. He shouldn't be pissed.
I mean,
And eats a banana
That's
without
very
a liquid
interesting.
peel.
yeah, going back to what I was
Yeah,
saying.
he's-
So Jeremy likes the Packers,
That's
and then he's all Philly the rest of the way. Mike, you like the Yankees, Rangers, Packers,
And the
And
Bucs.
Bucks, yes.
and the
I'm
Bucks.
from New York, though, so most of those make sense.
Yeah, most of those.
My
make
dad
sense.
was a Packers fan, and then the
Yeah.
Bucks was because of because of the Packers. Yeah.
Yeah. And then great,
But
you like
wait.
the Bears. You might be a Packers fan, and you
What?
better no converting. You can't do that. Only I'm allowed to convert. So Ben is a Devils fan. He's Devils, Phillies. He used to be Mets. He's Devils, Phillies, Vikings.
Okay.
Y'all like some weird teams, man.
That
I
is
swear.
weird.
What?
Yeah.
At least this.
In my defense, my dad's a Mets and a Bucks fan, so that's kind of how I inhabited rooting for those teams. But then the Bears, I had already told my story about the initials on the side of the jersey. So, but yeah, it's interesting. Sports can be a lot of entertainment, but they can also bring a lot of pain and suffering too.
Yep.
So
You don't got to tell me that. I've been through it this year. I have been through it more than anyone this year. I'm telling you, if the Sixers make the finals and lose, I am going to be absolute shambles.
They could.
Yeah.
I would be shambles. That would be three of them
Well, Jack,
losing in 1 year.
Well, here's the good news so far.
Four, excuse me.
The good news for us, Jack. The Hawks are down by 1 point at halftime.
You know, I've been watching it here and there. It's been a close game. Devils are I've been watching Devils Rangers because Ben likes the Devils. They're killing them.
Yeah, Devils.
That's
Rangers are done.
They switched the series.
Yeah, Rangers were up 2-0.
It's like the Warriors.
And they killed them both the first two games
too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they beat them like 5-1. It's
Both
crazy.
games, right?
Yeah.
Pick is in.
All right, who's on the clock?
All right. The pick is in.
They picked them.
All right. What we calling here? What we calling here, guys?
It could. I think it could be Christian Gonzalez.
I
Potentially.
hope not. I honestly kind of want Gonzalez more than JSN, Jeremy.
What the heck?
Or
Mike,
JSN.
Wow.
I didn't think Gonzalez would be here at this point.
He likes
I
Zaire.
saw the pick.
All
All right. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's got to be one of those two.
Please. Stop.
Oh, they're running back. Let's
What?
go.
It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's
All right,
go.
we have whoever we want.
Whoa, man.
Yes.
We actually have every NFC North team. If someone has some relation in some way, I have Vikings. Your Bears.
Come
are
on.
Panthers.
I'll get my stuff. Hold on.
All right.
Look,
I can't look at Twitter right now.
Mike,
No,
Mike,
Yeah, we
explain
have-
it to me. Why did they draft Jahmyr Gibbs when they just signed David Montgomery to a 3-year contract?
And they have Swift.
That's
Yeah.
probably the worst pick of
That's
the draft so far.
crazy.
Apparently this guy's real good, but running back at this
He
point,
is real good. He is real good.
He is.
This is high for running back.
I was thinking the Eagles could get him at like pick 30, but
All right, Jeremy, do we trade out? Do we
Not
trade out?
anymore.
not anymore. I mean,
I don't think he was going to
No.
fall there anyway.
No,
The
no,
Bills
no.
could also
We're
have
not
taken a
We
running
should
back.
not trade out because
That
we have to
is
watch out for
true,
wide
yeah.
receiver. Remember that. We have to watch out. Offensive line.
Sean Clifford.
Shut up.
We have a lot of people available, though. I don't know.
nobody's
Nah.
gonna, from a Penn Stater, nobody's gonna want Sean Clifford.
No way. He'll go on draft.
I'm thinking Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah,
Jeremy.
Hey, I think. Well, the Packers are in an advantageous position right now. They have their options are completely open.
I at this point, I think it's the offensive line, in my opinion, but I hope it's JSN. That's how I see
I'm
it.
looking
Why
at.
would we go offensive line at this
So-
point? Broderick Jones?
Broderick Jones is, that's the one I keep hearing a lot for the Packers.
So I'm looking at this right now. Apparently, the Lions traded out because Seattle selected Devin Witherspoon, which is who they
They're
wanted.
celebrating like crazy.
All right.
Yeah,
they
I'm
were
not
high
saying
on
let's trade out. Let's see. Well, if you can get a good offer here, I'd trade out. There's a lot of people I would take right now.
Oh yeah, no, there are
For
definitely
sure.
a bunch of teams trading up.
All right. Nobody spoil this pick, I swear. Nobody spoil.
I'm
Come on,
not.
Jeremy.
I know, Jack. I'm just telling you, everyone, do not spoil the thing.
Everyone
I'm not
get
looking
on
at Twitter.
Twitter
My
right
phone
now.
is the opposite way. It's I'm not looking at it.
Twitter. I mean,
Bro,
Gibbs can be a fantastic player, but that's crazy.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
just
believe they
fine.
took him at 12. And they already
Straight
have
out.
Corey and
Straight
Swift.
out.
That's crazy.
I have one theory about the Lions that my roommate just told me. I think they're going to use him as like a slot receiver or like a Christian McCaffrey type guy.
They have a Monra. Monra plays out of the slot, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Oh, he does?
Monra's great.
He is.
He's so good.
I wish we got the other bro. That was terrible for us, Mike.
Yeah.
Equanimous.
You have the
Now,
worst.
now I'm stuck with him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're stuck with him. I forgot, Greg.
Oh, Packers pick is in.
Big is in. All right.
Yes, it
no
is.
trade.
That picked that quick.
Oh man, I almost have to go Christian Gonzalez.
That was real quick.
I swear.
As much as I want JSN,
The Packers always need secondary help.
They
Well,
do.
we have good CBs. That's the thing. We need
I
safety.
mean, you saw it against the Lions.
I mean, he was my
Awesome.
top quarterback. I guess people thought Devin Witherspoon was good, better. But
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
Jeremy or
close.
Mike?
It's pretty close between the two. They're both great players.
Yeah.
It was one of the players I wanted the Eagles to take if he was there, depending on how our free agency went. But we kept both our corners.
Yeah.
And the safety class isn't strong, so
No.
It's not.
Jeremy or Mike, from Packers fans' perspectives, do you think the run defense is worse or the secondary?
Run defense.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're pretty close.
Run defense.
We're
But,
both bad.
I mean,
They
quarterback
need
is the
any
most,
kind of defensive help.
Oh, yeah.
quarterback is like one of the most important positions on the team, other than like edge and quarterback. Obviously, you can't take a quarterback.
No.
Right.
I
mean,
I find it hard to pass
who do
on
you-
Christian Gonzalez here.
You want Gonzalez or
JSN, but it just
I don't think you guys are taking JSN.
I feel like Gonzalez is the pick here.
I would. That's what
We'll
I would
see.
do.
I think it's going to be.
I didn't think it was going to be here.
I was gonna say Tyree Wilson, but he's already gone.
gone.
He could be really good. He's
I agree.
wrong. He could be really good.
Yeah.
Who else is on the edge rushing board? Who's on the edge rushing board?
Edge, Lucas and Van Ness.
Oh, Van Ness, yeah.
But he didn't even start in college.
I think it'll be Gonzalez if I had to go.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith could be another name.
The JSN will be crazy though.
Oh my God.
I will be crazy.
I'd be happy with JSN, but I don't know why you'd pass up on Gonzalez here.
You always
Yeah,
like
he's
to
fallen a little bit. Honestly, he's had one of the more quieter falls.
Mm-hmm.
I think my stuff's a little bit behind.
Mike,
I'm watching it on my phone.
Mike, we got 7 people watching us right now in the chat.
Pick is
7
in right
people.
now.
7 people. That's better than we had
Thanks for
earlier.
joining.
I think because they know it's the Packers pick. They're waiting for
Yes.
live. They're waiting for a live
Live
reaction right
reaction?
now.
That's right.
probably my parents watching me, and so is my other Packer friends probably.
Wait,
Imagine they reached for Kincaid right now.
I swear,
Sean Clifford. Sean,
I don't want a tight end this round, really. I want Darnell Washington the next round.
you got to go corner here, right?
Yeah.
You have to.
I would think so. The only realistic team I see drafting a tight end would be the Cowboys, just because they need to replace Dalton Schultz.
They have
I
some
was
good
gonna-
tight ends in the way. They've
The
had
Packers need a tight end,
but I don't
that's-
think there are any tight ends that are really
Ryan,
talented.
Wait,
So
Jeremy,
that's-
how does this sound?
What?
From your Penn State Nittany Lions, Joey Porter Jr.
I said I like
He's
him.
a good player.
He
I
is
like
good.
He can be on the
like him.
Vikings.
He should.
That's who Ben wants. Joey Porter Jr. He's a good player.
I feel like he might go to the Steelers actually.
That would make a lot of sense,
Steelers
yeah.
need a
'Cause his
corner.
dad-
Yeah.
And he's a PA kid, I think.
Now we got
Yeah.
9 people watching us, Mike. Now
I'm telling you, they're here for the
people,
live
let's go.
reaction.
They tell me.
Guys,
Waiting
it's gonna be
around,
Sean
pick us in.
Clifford. If it's Sean Clifford, be ready for the most fire content ever.
Here he is.
All right, come on.
Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Oh, we got 11 people.
Ah! Damn it.
It's not Gonzalez.
Herman was right. Herman was right. Ah. How do you not throw Gonzalez
Bro.
there?
Why are
Oh
you
my
all complaining? That's not even bad.
I was saying
thought
bad
you would
pick,
take
just-
him. This
You
guy's
guys,
looking at
yeah,
his
you
eyes.
guys
Why not trade out if you want
on
him?
Yeah,
This
that's
guy's
what I'm
walking
saying.
off.
That doesn't make any
I-
sense.
Yeah, they could have traded.
I'm surprised. He's not even a bad player, but I'm surprised Gonzalez didn't go here.
I agree.
Think he goes to Belichick? Belichick loves his good corners. They just lost Jason Jackson.
One time I want a wide receiver, Goody, and you say no.
They
When do
weren't
you
gonna
guys
get
think
Jason.
JSN's going to be drafted?
I mean, Lucas is not a bad player, but come on. Who's other people on the board here? I knew it was going to be edge rusher at this point.
Well, I brought it up because I thought that they might need some pass rush help. Where were the Packers in sacks last year?
They do, but
Jack, what do you think about the Bears taking Darnell Wright? Do you think that was a good pick or not really?
I mean, they need O-line.
I don't
help.
think it was
I mean,
good.
they need help like everywhere. So you draft who you think the best player
They-
available is. I think they might have had their eyes on Carter, which is
Right.
why the Eagles traded up to get him.
Right.
But in terms of the pick, I don't think it's that bad. I think Paris Johnson would have been the ideal scenario. But also, Kyler was vouching for him. Kyler's been vouching for O-lineman for years. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet, but he wanted Tristan Wirfs, who's been a Pro Bowler.
Right.
He wanted Paris Johnson this year. And I think he wanted not Frank right now. I'm forgetting who it was. I think it was Penei Sewell. He wanted Penei Sewell as well, or he wanted Penei Sewell.
Whoa.
That's
Would have
ridiculous.
been great.
Yeah.
But I think it's a good pick.
Dude,
I don't
I'm
think
a little surprised they didn't pivot towards Peter Skoronsky, but again, I feel
We
like
got Trey. We got Trey here. Trey. We got Steelers.
Steelers. The
Wow.
It's got to be Gonzalez. It has to be.
It has to be.
Gonzalez.
Yep.
It has to be Gonzalez. But yeah, going on it, I don't think it's a bad pick. I'm surprised. I think Peter's better, but
Joey
you know,
Porter.
just
I think Joey Porter Jr.
it's valuation of talent. Or Joey Porter Jr. It's got to be a corner.
I think it's gonna be Joey Porter Jr.
It has to be a
Probably
corner.
Joey Porter.
If it is not a corner,
It might be
I am going to be
Gonzalez.
shocked. It could be
Yeah.
Nolan Smith, but
Could
they don't
be
really
him.
need pass rush help.
They don't need pass rushers. No.
I mean, TJ Watt's their only really good pass rusher.
Right.
So,
I mean, knowing it's the Steelers and knowing like his dad was like a Hall of Famer, I think it's gonna
Yeah.
be Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Just because, mainly because of that. But I don't know why they would trade. They didn't need to trade.
Right.
I mean, Gonzalez isn't going to be there by the time they're picking.
Yeah.
No.
Who's that screaming in the background? Show yourself. Is he watching the Celtics?
Is Jeremy going off right now?
Jeremy, what is happening? Bro, it's not even that bad. Again, I think you could have gotten Gonzalez, which would have been better, but
Oh,
it's not even
Right.
that bad.
Bro,
Come on,
are you
man.
still mad?
I was gonna say,
Come on,
Jeremy, are you all right, man?
I'm a bit of annoyed.
A bit of annoyed.
I just don't get, like,
annoyed.
we traded
It,
up 2 spots with the Rodgers thing. He would have been there at 15, right? Like,
No.
Who, Ness?
seems like-
Probably,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm fine with like edge rusher, but then again, you had other people on the board is what I'm annoyed with. You had Broderick Jones, you had JSN, you had other people.
Yeah, but what?
That's
That's
even a good highlight. The highlight is showing terrible.
JSN is a luxury pick. Sorry, go ahead, John.
This could be him too. Speaking of JSN, because the Steelers do need receivers help.
They do.
They do. They only have
This
Pickens.
could be him.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they gonna end up doing with Deontay Johnson?
I don't know.
He's
He's a
not
good
good.
receiver. He just
I
didn't
don't-
catch touchdowns.
He just drops a lot of passes for some reason. I
He's
don't,
still
I don't
good,
know
though.
why. Yeah.
He's still a good receiver. He just didn't have
Yeah.
any touchdowns. He was a fantasy owner's worst nightmare, but still a good
Yes.
player.
Oh yeah.
I've heard a lot of Steelers fans don't want him
Yeah.
anymore.
That's what I've heard as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably because they have Pickens. So maybe it's JSN. I don't know.
I think it comes down to either Joey Porter Jr. I would, if I were gonna bet,
It's going
I
to be
would
one of the
bet-
two corners, I feel
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
It's whoever they have higher evaluated. What else do the Steelers? They don't need running back. They don't need QB.
They need offensive line help, I believe.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
They could be an O-line. Who's on the board that could be a good O-lineman here?
Broderick Jones.
Yeah.
That's who I
Okay,
said.
that actually could happen then. That's
I
actually
had-
very
Steelers do need a
realistic.
lot of help.
That's who I wanted my team to kind of pick. But I'm all right with the edge rusher. But again, you had
That
other
sounds
people
like
there.
copium considering you walked off after
here it
they
is.
picked him. He's just trying to make the best of it. He's like juggling here. He's trying
Yeah.
to make the best of it. He wanted Gonzalez or Porter, and they picked Van Ness.
No, I didn't want Gonzalez supporter. I didn't want that. I didn't want a CB.
I wanted Gonzalez.
He wanted
You
that.
wanted Roger Jones?
I wanted Broderick Jones because Dave Bakhtiari's not going to be here next year.
And watch him go right now.
Jeremy, we have any update on the Celtics Hawks score right now?
Watch him go right now.
So the update. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my. The Hawks are winning.
The Hawks
Oh.
are winning.
Hawks
By
are
one
winning.
1 point. It's 77-76.
It's still really
Oh,
close. I need Ice Tray to really
There
ice
he
up.
is.
Yeah, really.
Wait,
Wait, here's the pick.
Here we go.
There he is.
Yeah.
I called it.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go. You were right, Jeremy.
Roderick Jones.
Jeremy called it.
That's really going to be good for
Golly!
me.
He's got braces.
All right.
See that? That's funny.
That's a good pick for Pittsburgh.
That's
a
really good.
That's good
So
for
far,
them.
my mock has done well. My mock has done well so far. I like to tell you that.
I
They're
would think
really
a lot
gonna-
of people.
They'll really be able to develop the run game this year with Najee. I mean, that's the hope with this pick, taking a guy like Broderick Jones. So, see.
I think the
Rodgers gonna
Steelers
get
still have a
JSN on the
problem,
Jets.
JSN and the Jets.
Oh,
He's
my
gonna
God. I
finally
can
get
see
his-
it.
Cameron A-Rod. When Garrett Wilson.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna finally get his first round wide
Wide
receiver
receiver.
while he's on the
Yeah.
field. Yeah.
The Jets probably don't need them.
Not with the team
right?
that he was with.
No, they will. I think they'll take a receiver.
You think they'll take a receiver? They have so many.
Watch the Eagles trade up for JSN.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Imagine. I know there have been talks about it. They don't. That's like a flex pick.
Yeah.
Because they have Smitty, they have AJ, they have Quez, they have Goddard. I mean, they have an incredible offense. Rashad is really a boomer buzz because if he can stay healthy behind that O-line,
yeah,
he could be really good.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why they didn't trade up for Bijan because they believe Penny could amount. But I mean, either way, if he doesn't amount, they'll draft running back next year for sure.
I mean, they still could with like a later round pick. I mean, I feel like there's always like a hidden running back gem towards the
They got Miles in the second round.
They did, yep.
I've always liked Rashad Penny, though.
He'll be with Bryce Young.
Yep. Yeah, I've always, Jack, I've always liked Rashad Penny. I feel like he has a lot of upside. Again, health has been the issue for him, but even coming out of college, like San Diego State, I always thought he was good running back.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, at the time, he was a reach pick for Seattle. I think more people were baffled that they took a running back and not an O lineman because remember their O line was horrible.
Because their O line was horrendous. Yeah,
it was terrible with Russ.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I gotta cut because I gotta do some math stuff. Test tomorrow.
That's fine.
Come on, beat JSN.
I'll see you guys.
Make this place your route.
Y'all.
All right, thanks for joining.
Pleasure, Peter.
Thank you for joining, man.
Y'all.
Yep.
Peter.
Y'all boys.
Take care.
All right. Now, because this is interesting here. In the first 15, so far in the first 14 picks, no receivers have been taken.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm wondering. Okay. So now I'm wondering here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to be the first receiver taken?
First
It's
receiver.
gonna probably be
JSN.
JSN, I would think. Yeah.
I mean, if teams aren't going to take receiver this year, they're waiting for that other guy out of Ohio State, Mr. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I hate that dude.
He's so good. He's
Yeah,
so
it's crazy.
He absolutely destroyed us this past year.
Yep.
Oh man.
I don't even like Penn State. So,
Mike, what do you think about our pick?
Bro, I think about it.
Yeah.
I think I think he's a raw player. I think he's going to take some time to develop. But I mean, look, if Rashawn Gary and him are the two guys, and he pans out, I think he'd be a good pick. But I just wish they would have picked Gonzalez or JSN there personally. But
I mean, here's how I see it. Right, the Packers aren't going to be good right away. So why not take the time to develop? Because we don't know exactly what you have in Jordan Love.
Yeah,
he could be a stud. He's going into his fifth-year option. So, I mean, you're really planning for the future. I guess you're not, quote-unquote, rebuilding. You guys aren't terrible, but
we're like
I
mid.
think it's kind of a rebuild. No, but I agree. I think they have the time to let this guy develop.
yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't think it was bad.
I think they could have traded back, though, a few spots and still got him.
You still would have been able to get him at like 18 or 19.
No, I agree
to
with
your
you there,
point,
Mike.
Mike.
They definitely
For
did
sure.
that.
I mean, I think the Packers will still be competitive next year. They just I mean, you never know. It's the NFL. You never know what could happen. I mean, that's the beauty about how much parity is in the NFL.
I always the slogan I use for NFL is not for long, just because you never know with what teams are going to do in the off seasons, and it's very unpredictable. And sports in general, it's unpredictable. I mean, again, talking about the Bucs choking against the Heat. I mean, you didn't expect that, but here we are. So
Lions made headlines before the draft even started.
I just love how when it comes to the big four American sports leagues, there's so much parity in every league. And I don't know if you guys follow soccer that much, but I've kind of stopped following it because the same teams just win over and over again. There's no parity whatsoever.
Well, the NBA, there wasn't parity when the Warriors had KD because everyone knew who was going to win.
Right.
When LeBron was on the Cavs. So yeah, the NBA has definitely had more parity as of recently, but a couple years ago, no, none at all.
No.
Everyone knew the finals match. Wasn't it 2018 where the Warriors swept everybody in the playoffs and the Cavs lost one game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they swept the first 2 rounds, then Boston beat them in one game on a game-winning layup, and then they just won in 5.
Yeah, I think I mean, even when LeBron, when he was on the Heat, everyone kind of knew that they were gonna be towards the finals.
Yeah, the West was the toss-up, but the Spurs came out both times.
Oh yeah. But yeah, out of the big four, I feel like the NBA has had like the least parity.
Mm-hmm.
But there still is a lot of parity though.
More now, especially as of
Yeah.
late, especially with the Bucks being out, it opens up the door.
For sure.
Next.
Even in the NFL, though, the AFC doesn't have much parity. It's always the Chiefs or the Patriots.
Bengals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the NFC seems always to be a different team. But
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Jets still haven't made their pick yet.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
wonder
hey,
if
they're
that's ever
straight out.
happens.
it's the
Where,
Eagles to lose, in my opinion. It's the Eagles conference to lose. Them or the Niners.
Yeah.
I think they're the two classes of
Yeah.
the conference, and then you can maybe put Dallas in that tier 2. You could put Detroit or Minnesota, maybe, but I would take.
I don't think Minnesota.
No.
I mean, maybe Detroit, but we also don't know for sure. I think everyone's kind of assuming because they surged last year after having a horrible start. Like what they started 1-6.
1-6. Yeah, they were
they
really
started
good.
1-6 and they surged at the end. So
Yeah.
I mean, for me, the NFC's a 3-horse race. It's Philly, Dallas, or the Niners.
Pick is in. Pick
Pick
is
is
in.
in.
Yeah.
I think the NFC South is probably gonna be the worst division.
By far.
Whoever wins that division is going to get one and done.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They're probably gonna be like 6-11.
I was going to say the winner of that division may only have 7 wins. In
Yeah.
all honesty.
I think the Saints are probably the best team in that division. I think the Bucks are the worst.
Correct.
The Bucks are gonna be bad for a while.
Yeah.
I feel like Kyle Trask will probably be starting by mid-season. In all honesty.
Yeah.
Wait, when did
Maybe
the
it's
Bucks?
Will Levis.
Yeah,
It could be Will
That's true.
Levis.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Tampa Bay
Then what if
picks.
the Bucks have a first round pick? I mean,
They pick at 19.
19.
So Jack, I'll ask you. From being just an Eagles fan, you don't have any bias against the Bears. What do you think about Justin Fields and the potential that he might have?
I would say this: he's the most dynamic runner behind Lamar in football.
Sure.
I think he definitely. We need to see him take that jump in passing. That Hurts leap. We also need to see that with Lamar. We need to see them both really progress with passing.
Thank you.
And I mean, that's why I wanted to see them, maybe trade for a D-Hop
Sure.
or get an OBJ. Now, I don't think OBJ would go there, but having a receiver changed everything. We saw it with Josh Allen with
Right.
the Bills.
Stephon
Diggs
Diggs,
came there. He was amazing in year 3, and everyone's saying, "Oh, Bills are going to make the Super Bowl. Bills are going to make the Super Bowl." I was never sold personally. I wasn't sold last year. I know Jeremy picked them to go to the Super Bowl last year.
What did I say?
You said the Bills would make the Super Bowl out of the AFC.
Oh yeah.
I was like, no, the Bengals are going to beat them.
It all because of the whole thing with DeMar Hamlin mixed things up of the whole seating thing. That's it. But yeah, Bills should have won, but they got the butts kicked.
But I think the Bears, I love the trade. I think the trade was fantastic. Them getting that number 1 pick was huge. If they didn't have that, they have no leverage to get, they got DJ Moore. They have first round pick next year. And then I think they have the first round pick, the year after next year?
After as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, if executed correctly, you guys could easily be up here in a couple of years.
Right.
I think it's a 2-year process.
Oh,
if
absolutely.
executed correctly.
Right.
If you can hit on some of these picks, let's say this pick, he's like a near Pro Bowl caliber player. That's the start of something.
Right.
Now I think you can get a receiver.
All right, here we go. Here comes the pick now.
Oh, here's the pick. I'll continue after.
What am I here? No, get that out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jets. No.
Jets suck. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Jets. Come on. I'll make a wish, but still.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, what the? Jesus Christ! You just came out of nowhere.
I've been staying here for 3 minutes.
I didn't see you stand there. Jeez.
I thought you were saying Jesus Christ to the Make-A-Wish. I was like, dang.
No.
Like, yo.
No, my roommate just he's literally just stand there. I thought he was on bed. He just 5 feet away from me. I didn't realize that.
Is it really JSN? There's no way.
They're gonna do that. I guarantee it.
Nah, I don't think it is.
They didn't announce it yet. Oh, he just.
All right, now the kid's gonna do it. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee it's gonna be.
My phone underneath my desk.
Oh.
Oh wow.
That's
Huh.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
That's actually very surprising.
That is. I did not expect that.
That's actually surprising. I'm surprised it wasn't Nolan Smith, honestly.
I am too.
I think the Jets are reaching with that.
We've seen some reach.
Wow, they didn't take JSN. Wow, he's falling.
He
Yeah.
is. Both corners are falling. Gonzalez is still on the board. He's still there. But as
You
I was
think
saying
the
with the Bears,
Commanders
I'll just
could
comment on
take
this. If they can execute these picks and the Panthers are terrible, y'all could be good.
Yeah.
The potential is definitely there.
Yep.
Just execution's got to be really good.
Absolutely.
I had this guy mocked all the way for all the way to go to the Chiefs at the 30th.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this is definitely a reach pick.
that's a reach.
30th.
Sure.
The Chiefs
For
at 30th?
sure.
Yeah, I had one.
One picked by the Jets.
So
I thought New
Commanders are up.
Orleans has 30.
Yeah, Commanders are up. Who are we thinking?
I said Branch safety or
Okay.
CD.
Do we see Will Levis go here?
No, I don't see it. They should, but I don't see it. What the? Oh, we're seeing some flips here from Will McDonald.
The pieces are really lining up for him to go to Minnesota. If Washington doesn't take him, New England doesn't need one, Detroit doesn't need one, maybe Tampa. Tampa's the only team, and then Seattle, LA, and Baltimore all don't need quarterbacks.
Correct.
There is Hendon Hooker still available.
Yeah.
Yep. How do you
I
guys
don't
feel
think-
about his upside? I mean, obviously he's coming off of that significant injury. I mean, do you guys think he has potential to be like a franchise QB?
I think he's more underrated.
Yeah.
Which one are we talking? Will Levis here?
Oh no, Hendon Hooker.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I don't see it. I just
That
don't-
sounds like Jair Alexander.
I mean, hey, as someone who had a quarterback fall to them in the second round that I didn't expect, anything's possible.
Right.
Yeah.
Just got to give him a shot.
Yep.
All
I
right.
think it
Commander's
really
pick
just-
is in already. That was
I think
quick.
it's I
Wow.
think it's kind of like it just is like the state of the league now. I mean, you're seeing more mobile quarterbacks than I
Mhm.
guess traditional quarterbacks.
Yeah. for
You need to
sure.
have an ability to run. It doesn't need to be fantastic, but you need some running ability.
Yeah, I mean, I would say most of the teams in the league have like mobile quarterbacks.
It's really it's interesting to me how, Justin Fields, you didn't really see him run the way he did last season, like at Ohio State ever. But, last year he was so dynamic running the football. And again, in part, I think that was because the weapons around him were so, they were just lacking in so many areas. But again, we want to see him take that next step, develop as a passer. And, I think they're on the right track, Jack. I agree with you on that for sure.
Get a receiver.
Yep.
Get a receiver. Who knows? Maybe the Panthers will suck and you get Marvin Harrison Jr.
That would be crazy.
That could happen.
That
That's
could.
actually very realistic.
That's
Or you
very-
guys
yes.
might be terrible and Marvin Harrison will just fall right to you.
Right.
Oh shoot! Okay.
I'm sure Jeremy would love seeing Marvin Harrison Jr. twice a year.
Go to where?
I'm sure you would love to see Marvin Harrison Jr. in a Bears uniform twice a year.
Oh, that's fine with me because he's not going to do anything well with the Bears because the Bears still suck with receivers. It's been the case. They aren't good at offense. I'm sorry, Grant. That's been the case, you guys.
Oh, no. I mean, historically, you're right. But
I'm sorry,
Again.
but that's the case.
I
He's a
gotta think-
supreme
I got to
talent.
think optimistically,
He's
I
a
think
supreme
I think
talent.
I think he's a great guy, but he might ruin his career. Like I think Justin Jefferson's career is getting ruined by the Vikings.
Nah, he's not getting ruined. He's getting his numbers.
No, he's
Yeah.
getting ruined of getting towards. If he wants to win a championship, he's not going to win with the Vikings because you have Kirk Cousins.
I
as
think
the
it's still
quarterback.
too early for him now. Like Kirk Cousins isn't a bad quarterback.
He's not the quarterback that's going to help you win a Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
he's not the QB that can win you a
That's
championship.
that's why I don't think he can win because of that.
Yeah, but Kirk won't be there much longer. Maybe this year and maybe
yeah,
another.
This year, maybe
but
next at most.
this is
that's
his,
why maybe we see Will Levis here.
Exactly. That could be a
I-
good pick for him.
I have
this is
some hot takes. I mean,
what's up.
well, one, I think Josh Allen, is slightly overrated in my opinion. I think he
really
makes.
a hot
It's not really. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
not a
I,
bad take.
no,
People have Jalen Hurts above him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack has a lot of like better quarterbacks than Josh Allen.
The
Yeah, I
only
don't-
ones I have that are better are Mahomes, obviously. Burrow, Mahomes are 1, 2.
For sure.
Like,
Wait,
that's not a
Burrow
question.
above
I think
Mahomes?
Hurts is 3, and then I think Allen's 4.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think.
think-
I mean,
You
go ahead.
put Burrow above Mahomes?
No, Mahomes.
No.
Sorry, I meant to say
Alright.
Mahomes. Obviously,
Mahomes
I'm
one
saying
and
Mahomes
two.
Burrow
Burrow
are
two.
1,
Yeah.
2. Mahomes Burrow will be 1, 2, like probably for the rest of these players' careers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think Burrow just makes so many like Mahomes and Burrow make so many like better decisions with the ball than Josh Allen does. Like he tries to play hero ball too much, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, JSN to Buffalo, I think that is very possible. I said this. They need to get a new number 2. Listen, Gabe Davis had one historic postseason game and has been mediocre at
Ever
best
since.
for a
Yeah.
number 2 receiver.
I mean, you kept saying though that they need better on the offensive defensive line though.
They do, but I'm saying if you want to improve, I mean, think about it. How many good O linemen are really left in this first round?
Not that many.
Not
in
that
all
many.
honesty.
Not that many. So
Right.
if your best player is available with JSN, why would you not spring at the opportunity?
Who?
Oh, that's fun.
Could JSN go here?
He
I don't
could.
think so. I just don't. But they just drafted Jahan Dotson last year. I think they're
They
going to want
did.
to give him another year to develop. But it could happen.
Gonzalez or Porter, maybe a corner here. I don't really know what they don't need D line help.
Oh,
Manuel Forbes.
Okay.
Who the
It's
hell is
not
that?
I don't even know who he is.
Or Porter. Okay.
Interesting.
There was a corner. I was right with a corner, but not
You
the
were.
one I thought it would be.
hey Mike, now it might be better if the Packers have 2 second-round picks now.
Why? Should they
Because
trade
you-
back up? And the Packers should trade back in.
Yeah, there's literally I'm telling you, because of all these guys dropping when everyone, well, most of us, I would say here, thought that some of these players would go higher.
I thought Gonzalez would be an Eagle, obviously depending on free agency.
I thought he was going to go top 10. I thought,
Patriots pick is already in. That's crazy.
all right, Pat's
Yeah.
picks in. All right.
Mhm.
I think corners like are kind of they're a very risky thing because like corner is probably the hardest position to play in the NFL.
Absolutely.
People
Vikings
must
are
not
also-
like Christian Gonzalez. He's really
I'm-
falling here.
Vikings could get Gonzalez or Porter for sure.
Yep.
I think teams are kind of like scared to pick like corners and secondary guys early.
Come on. Who are we gonna take?
I mean, the Pats always like their corners, so I wouldn't
Yes.
be surprised to see one of them go here.
Me neither.
I mean, they just jumped Gonzalez with this Forbes guy, so
Yeah,
that's what's surprising me.
Oh,
Hey,
I have the Hawks game as well.
I think you gotta go for it.
Whoa.
Man, it's close.
Yeah,
This
it
is
is.
down to
Wow.
it. This is gonna come down to it. I'm telling you, I think New England goes corner here. Belichick loves his corners.
He does.
I just saw
I'll
Stacey
say this,
Jackson.
Joey Porter. I'll call Joey Porter right here.
You think Joey
It's
Porter?
Porter or Gonzalez.
I think
I think
Gonzalez
Joey-
personally. Okay.
Wait, where are you guys in this? Like,
There
do
it
you
is.
guys see who got picked?
No.
What?
Do you
No,
guys see who got picked yet?
no. I just think it's
No.
gonna be corner. I'm behind for sure.
I got it. I saw
Oh,
it.
Okay, I just saw it. Yep, there it is.
There it is.
You're right.
It is Gonzalez.
Yep.
That is a
That's a great
steal.
pick. That's a
That
steal,
is a
man. Wow.
steal.
Yep.
Insanely good value for New England.
Yes.
43840.
Yeah.
Let's go. We like that.
Damn, Smart missed one free throw.
Hey, you take that.
yeah. All I'm hoping is that series goes to 7, and I'm just gonna laugh if that series gets choked. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
If
That's
the Celtics
really-
lose that, I will actually laugh like out loud. That
I
is so
will.
bad.
It's just funny. It's just
Great
is-
value for.
This game is definitely a shootout.
It is
There's still
Yeah,
a lot
both
of
teams
time
will probably
left.
have 100 points before the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
probably. That's
They're
also
on that trajectory right now.
Yeah. All right, now Detroit's back on the clock here.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Very good.
Snacks.
All right. So now what are we thinking here of Detroit here?
I could see them going corner, like Joey Porter Jr. I mean, I could see that. Again, offensively, I don't really. They could go JSN. I just don't see it though. I mean, Jameson Williams is going to be suspended for 6 games, but again, it's not like he's going to be, out for the year or anything like that. So, I'll be curious to see what they do here for sure.
Yeah. All right. Also, I'm going to call this bold prediction right here. No receiver gets picked until Giants pick.
Oh man, the Lions have already made one big reach. They may make another one.
They could.
I think in that case, maybe they go with I wouldn't even be surprised if it's the Lions. Who wouldn't be surprised if they go with Will Levis? They definitely don't need him.
No.
You don't. That's my bold take. I say no receiver gets taken until it's a Giants pick.
I can see that.
I think because look at the board here. Detroit doesn't need one. Tampa Bay does not need one. Seattle doesn't need one. Chargers don't need one. Baltimore needs I don't know for Baltimore at this point because they got Odell Beckham Jr., but they're also trying to get DeAndre Hopkins.
Right.
And Minnesota
Hopkins is old though, isn't he?
He's like 30, 32, 33. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting up there, but Baltimore because Lamar will play if they get him.
I was gonna say, Jeremy, what do you think about the Lamar deal? I mean, obviously you had to pay him his bag, so do you think they made the right choice there?
Well, here's the thing here. You made your whole system, you made your whole thing about Lamar Jackson. Question, do you think Lamar Jackson's gonna win a Super Bowl with the Ravens?
Yes. With the floater.
I feel like that's still to be seen. Like I don't think I've seen enough to confidently say that I can win a Super Bowl with Lamar Jackson. Like if I'm the Ravens, I just don't know.
Yeah,
Because his playoff performances.
Yeah,
and there's durability concerns with him as well.
That's why I always get concerned with his because he gets hurt when he shouldn't be. That's my concern. Exactly, he's a running quarterback. That's why we gotta be careful with him.
Down the basketball.
He's going through it.
Did they get an and one? My sound for this is off.
I have no idea. I'm not watching. My roommate's watching because he's a Celtics fan.
Okay. Boy, how do you live with him, Jeremy? That's got to be pretty brutal.
I learned that this year. I learned that. I'll be with him next year, Grant, but it's fine.
Yeah.
We're always chill.
Yeah, no, it's good.
While it's a commercial break, who's winning MVP? For me, it's Embiid hands down.
Embiid.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go check the voting poll right now. Embiid was leading it.
So who's Detroit taking now?
Pick is in.
Defensive line. That's like defensive tackle, not the edge, but defensive tackle. That's my say.
Who would they take though? Like who's the defensive tackle?
There's Nolan Smith is an edge. Monty Smith is a defensive tackle. I had Eagles gain him at the last pick.
That would be nice if he falls to us for the last pick.
Our pick is in. All right.
I can also, like I said earlier, I could see them going with Joey Porter Jr. potentially to solidify the corner spot, but I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen here.
Joey Porter to who?
Lions.
I think that could happen.
Yeah.
That's totally realistic. They just lost. They just got rid of Akuda because it didn't work.
Yep.
How many tight ends do you guys think are going to be taking this first round?
None.
I don't think any. Yeah.
Kendrick Perkins, Steph 0.
I think one will get taken.
Which team do you think drafts one? Dallas then to replace Dalton Schultz?
I think Dallas.
Okay.
Dallas is the only team with a realistic tight end need.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a team I think that needs one. I mean, my team definitely needs a tight end, but I didn't want to take one in the first rounds.
Right.
Because I don't want to take a tight end in that first round because there's so much pressure on that. Because you don't really see great tight ends in the first round that much anymore. You kind of don't.
No.
Compared to like wide receiver, you see like at least 2 or 3 at most do well. But for me, I find tight end you do great in later rounds. like Eagles got Dallas Goedert the second round.
Yep.
George Kittle went later in the draft before.
Mark Andrews.
Mark Andrews, thank you. Yeah, that's how I see it as. Like, that's why I see it. Yeah, that's why I see tight end go. I only see one team. I mean, if you want to like if you want to make it nice, I can see the Chargers or Cincinnati could do it. But that's not like a huge need for them. That they could do it. I can see that. I don't know. I mean, my bold prediction. What's that?
So I forgot since he needs a tight end.
Yeah.
Maybe T. Higgins will be traded soon next year. Who knows?
Honestly, I don't even know what's going to happen with
that. Was a hot commodity coming into this draft. People thought he was going to get traded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the end of the quarter.
What are we at score-wise?
Atlanta by 2.
I'll be back real quick.
All right.
We're good.
All right.
Boston's up by 2 right now.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay.
Jeremy, is Ian joining the show tonight?
He should be joining. He said he was heading back to his dorm and he would get on. I don't know if I got a text from him. Oh, nope, I didn't get. He said he was coming back. I don't know when he last texted me. He texted me 12 minutes ago. He says, I'm heading back to my dorm. I'll hop on the stream once I'm there.
There we go.
So he should be joined, which he's a Ravens fan. So
okay, yep.
Yeah. He was the only Ravens fan that's I asked too many Ravens fans, and he was the only one that said yes, he would come on. Which I'm a bit surprised here, given our college is a huge Ravens fan base.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Ravens fandom here is pretty strong for sure.
Yeah. I thought Ty was going to join us, Jack. But he's like, no, I'm going with Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, he's at B-Dubs. He always goes to B-Dubs from draft night.
Yeah, I found that out. No one told me that.
Yeah, he always goes to B-Dubs. He texts me and goes, Eagles got to steal. Packers got to reach in a late first.
I don't think it was a late first. I think he was going to go mid. Because there were mocks that had him going up towards the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that's like a huge reach. It might be a tiny reach, but I think it's still a good pick. But again, I would have liked somebody else.
Yeah, Jeremy, I don't think it was like a bad pick, but
no.
It might have, based on who was on the board, you could have maybe picked someone that's a little more NFL like ready to play, but he's just gonna have to develop a little more.
No,
Jack Campbell,
what?
The Lions?
Did he linebacker help?
He wasn't projected to go till like late second round.
I was gonna say, wasn't he late second, early third, something like that?
They're reaching like
that's I think people are reaching and not like looking at what's on the board right now.
No, they must be just throwing darts blindly at a dartboard, like they're like blindfolded or something. I don't know what they're doing.
Nobody's taking a wide receiver yet.
Nope.
I still stand my prediction.
I'm predicting the Bucs go with the quarterback here. I think this one's gonna be Will Levis.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know how confident you are in Kyle Trask.
I'm not that confident.
I'm not either. I mean, again, we haven't really seen too much. Sample size is really small, but if we're talking about like franchise quarterback, I just don't see it. He might be a bridge guy at best.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle Trask is probably like. Yeah, I think if they don't take quarterback, then he's going to be their starter.
Yes. No, I agree. I think he'll definitely beat out Baker Mayfield.
Pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what we got.
You know, I feel like Will Levis. If Will Levis doesn't go here, I think he goes to Minnesota.
I've been saying that.
Yep.
I'm going with Jack on this. I believe Jack on this one.
Minnesota's number 24.
Jack, it'd be funny though if the Cowboys took a quarterback.
They're locked in Dak for the long haul.
I mean,
he had a bad season last year.
I'll be honest with you. I really do think the Cowboys could upgrade the quarterback position without a doubt. Are they going to? Most likely not, but they definitely could do better than Dak, I believe.
He's still a pretty good player. It was just people harped on the interceptions that he led the league despite missing, I think, like 5 games. He missed 5 games. He led the league with Allen.
What I don't understand is it seems like every time the Cowboys play us, like Dak turns into like Joe Montana.
Oh yeah, he turns into a god against us.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Always.
Yep.
He'll have a terrible game the week before against like a bad team, and when he plays
And he'll
us,
play
he's
bad in
like,
the playoffs. He'll
Yeah,
play
what was
back
it?
the divisional round, and
They got blitzed by who? They lost to like the Jags like the week before they played you guys, and then they just
Yeah,
lit you
and
guys
it-
up, and I was like, man, like what the heck?
they blew a 17-point lead in that game as well.
Yes.
That won us
Yeah.
the division essentially.
Yep.
I think we got indication here. I think we got some indication here. They kept showing the green.
Celtics took the lead.
They kept showing
Will?
something. I think they're saying they kept showing Will Levis a little bit here.
Oh, interesting.
I think he just got off the phone too. Is what they were showing.
You think this is gonna be Levis?
I don't. I don't.
No,
It's tough to
no.
say.
I don't think it
He's going
should.
to
Be.
Minnesota. I'm calling it.
I'm
We
with
got-
Jack. I'm with Jack on that.
Yep.
I second that of Jack. I had to go with Bijan Robinson because I didn't think anyone was going to go that high besides the Eagles, maybe, of like Bijan Robinson. But again,
I thought the Falcons would take him. I was putting that in your chat. I was like, Falcons
Oh,
would
yeah.
take him running back.
Yeah.
I was very paying attention to that chat, Jack. I was looking at some of your stuff. I was trying to look.
I'm back.
All right, here we go. There's
Yeah, you guys are wrong. The Eagles traded up literally last year.
Oh, I did. Okay. That's
Yeah.
true.
Jordan Davis.
See, I was trying to remember the Eagles did trade, but I didn't remember who it was.
JSN still on the board?
Yep.
yes.
Wow.
That's a
Maybe
great.
he'll go to the
Nope.
Vikings. Vikings need a number 2 receiver.
No pass catchers are gone off. Huh?
Wow.
That's a
Interesting pick.
that's a
Another
great, that's a good
another
pick.
Iowa player.
Yeah, that is a good pick.
I said he could go. I like the Eagles to get him, but I think he's a great pick.
Yeah, I agree.
Mike, my bold prediction for wide receivers: no receiver gets selected until it's a Giants pick.
The Giants will
Even
always-
tight end. So any pass catcher you're saying, or just receiver?
JSN could go to Buffalo.
I said actually, yeah, I will go receiver and tight end because I think tight end most likely will go Dallas. Hey, all right, hold up. We got our Ravens guest here,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen. We got Ian. Woohoo! I think we'll hold up. There we go.
There he is. Let's go, Ian.
Hey,
What's happening, man?
what's going
He's
on,
here.
guys?
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm waiting for my flatbread and Sparks right now.
Okay.
All right.
there you go. Hey, how do we feel about the Lamar Jackson contract? Do you like it? How we feeling?
Oh, I'm pretty happy. I think a 5-year deal is about what was expected to come out of that. I think I heard some things about 3-year deals, and I was like, that seems a little bit short, but I'm glad we got the deal done. It's a lot of stress off of everybody's shoulders.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah.
looking forward to the next 5.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I got to get rolling, but I wanted to just see what your opinion was on the Lamar Jackson deal because, again, that's breaking news, breaking the headlines today. So, but hey,
I don't think we're going to end up getting D-Hop, but
yeah, I was going to say we'll see where you guys end up drafting here.
Yeah,
and you
for
could
sure.
go for JSN. He keeps falling down the board. So,
Oh, true.
yeah.
Lamar has more
Hopefully
money now
so.
to fund his gym idea over there. For the
Yeah.
gym in a
yeah,
box.
facts.
Yep, exactly.
All right, we got the Seahawks on the board here. What are we thinking here?
Ooh.
Maybe this is where they get JSN.
I don't know about.
Aaron with
They
DK.
have DK and Lockett.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I still think they need a little more defensive help there. A little more defensive help.
Maybe Joey Porter Jr. in that case.
They already drafted Witherspoon with the 5th pick, so I don't know if they'd go for another corner, but
Yeah.
I maybe a defensive line. That's my guess.
yeah, I can see that.
Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith is still Nolan Smith's still there. So
Yeah.
I completely forgot. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot they already drafted Reese Witherspoon.
and
Yeah.
Jerry, we got an update on the Hawks game.
Tie
What's that?
game.
Tie game. Ooh.
Yep.
Wow. All
Atlanta
right.
just got called for an offensive foul,
Oh, thanks, John.
which is pretty
Come on.
Oh, man.
Alrighty, getting my hopes up, and then nope. All right.
That's pretty controversial.
I don't know because you could argue the Jimmy Butler shot last night. He fouled. It wasn't he got fouled. He fouled.
Pushed up on Connaughton. Yeah.
I saw that after Grant showed me that this morning. I was like, that should have been a foul.
And I'll be honest with you, if they would have won that game 5, I just have a weird feeling they would have won like the series. I don't know why. I just like have that weird feeling.
I was telling Jeremy this. I'm like, the Sixers better not play the Heat, because the Heat, like, they're always going to be the scary team.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they have your number too for some reason. Like every time you all match up in the postseason, I feel like Jimmy Butler just like I don't know what it is. Like psychologically, if they're just like in your head or what, but
It's
I mean
something.
they dominate the Bucks too. I mean they're in the Bucks heads for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Didn't they beat them badly last year? I forget.
Well, 2 years ago we ended up sweeping them. So it's the year that they were in the bubble, they ended up killing us in 5. Again, same thing. So same as this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'll be curious to see what your NBA offseason predictions are with free agents and where you think they're going to end up going.
I find that's the most, in my opinion, that's the most fun free agency out of all the other sports.
For sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because because baseball always annoys me because it goes so on forever. Football lasts a week, but it's like you get great players, but it's like not much. NBA, it's like you change the entire league. You can change that. That is because when LeBron was a free agent, when he made a decision on the ESPN thing, that's what made me love free agency. Is like you can see a caliber that great player or high talented guy go to another team. It could change the whole thing. That's what I like. I find it, but like the recent years, I haven't liked the NBA free agency because it hasn't been that great in my opinion.
Correct.
Like the last time you could truly say is maybe when LeBron was a free agent.
Yeah.
I mean, that had a great team. I mean, there was also the KD year when he was a free agent. I like the Jimmy Butler free agency one was so good too. I was a fan of that one despite Jimmy going to the Heat. That was a fun one to watch.
Yeah.
It's always fun. It's just fun, in my opinion, to watch the free agency. I find that more fun sometimes than I'm watching like an NBA game. I don't know why. I just feel that sometimes. I'm not like a playoff game, but just like a regular game or like even the draft. Because I find the NBA draft is the most boring one besides baseball because I have no idea on baseball. Because all you know in basketball is like maybe the top 3 or top 5 guys, and that's it.
I agree. Absolutely.
Baseball, none of the people in the first round are guaranteed to make the majors. Like a lot of them won't.
Exactly.
It's so hit or miss.
Yeah.
That's why I think football is like the best one because it makes it more fun. It makes it more fun of like it's a different location, makes it more instead of like how it used to be in Radio City when Mike used to go to those. It's more fun. I feel like NBA should do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Moving it around.
Yeah, moving around. I think it's better.
Yeah,
I would say that. I mean, doesn't NBA kind of move around? They just hold it in different teams like arenas.
I don't think so.
No?
I think they're the only team that just keeps it at like Radio City or something like that.
I'm not even 100% sure on that, to be honest with you, John. I really don't know the answer to that one.
I know hockey. Hockey switches. I know that.
Oh, that Devils Rangers game ended up finishing up, by the way. I know we were like talking about that like right when I hopped on, like 2 hours ago. It seemed like, but yeah.
Devils won 4-0.
Wow.
There we go. I'm not the biggest like hockey fan, but I think hockey playoffs are like some of the best ones.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I think this hockey playoffs is more fun to watch than the NBA playoffs this year.
Charles Barkley literally said that.
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard Charles say that, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, Chuck said it.
He literally, I heard him say that.
I think hockey is like pretty underrated as well. I mean, I'll say like I don't watch hockey a ton, but you know, like during hockey season, like when Penn State plays, like I try to go.
Is in.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
I like this part of the year for sports because you have 2 playoffs going on at the same time, and you got baseball.
Yeah.
But
I don't really think that exists other than that, but having 2 playoffs at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
people are saying JSN
for the Seahawks.
Yeah, I bet
yeah. So that's what Jeremiah was saying.
Here you go.
As in, like, It's in,
Is it
or
really
they're
gonna be
in that?
JSN?
They're about to announce it. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with my feed.
Yep. That's
Oh
it.
boy. Well,
Isn't
okay.
JSN?
I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, I think he's about
I'm
to
not.
announce it.
I'm not saying anything. I found out about it.
You already
Interesting.
found out?
I found out. Interesting.
You spoil him.
Interesting. I'm not spoiling
It's
it, but
JSN,
it's
isn't it?
interesting. Maybe,
Come on, say
maybe
it,
not.
Say it. It's JSN.
I'm not
isn't it?
saying.
You're
I'm not saying
I feel like
smiling.
it is. I feel like it
JSN.
is.
It's all right.
Smile.
Larry Quincy.
Jeremy, I read you too well. It's JSN.
You do.
See?
Well.
Yep.
I got him. Man, that's a really good value pick for Seattle.
For sure.
20. What a drop.
He went 20th overall.
Wait,
What?
did they actually announce it, or Jeremy? Are you joking?
I was
They
just
haven't
guessing.
announced it yet,
I
but
was just
that's it.
guessing, and he laughed when I started instigating. So
Well,
I already know.
I'm still behind. They haven't announced it on my TV yet. So
They haven't announced it on TV yet.
Yeah.
Bro, that's it.
They're about to. Here we go.
Yep.
He was right.
I'm gonna read him too well.
You were right.
I can read you too well. That's a really good pick for Seattle.
That
man.
is. Oh yeah.
Incredible value.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I find this draft to be very. I find this night one so far of the draft to be weird because now we do. Because this is like I feel this is the most unpredictable draft in like the last couple years.
Yeah.
When did he get hurt last year?
He got hurt. It was like 3 games after.
Oh,
Well, Jeremy, you were wrong. Jackson was the first player taken off. What would you say that there wouldn't be a skill
You
player?
said there won't
position?
be a receiver taken until the Giants picked.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I
he said.
That was my bold pick. Yeah, I said that, but I did have Jackson as the first receiver to go off my mock.
What's crazy about him is his. I mean, not only is he insane, but like his brother is on the Pirates.
Interesting.
Is he good? I didn't know that.
I don't know what he. Yeah, like what's his brother? Okay, he's not really that good.
Oh, okay.
He's batting 125.
That's
Oh,
like,
wow. That's
It's
not
not
bad.
really that good. But it's still early in the season, so
Yeah.
it could change.
well, it's a surprise how the Pirates are doing well.
Phillies managed to win a game 1-0.
They did.
Alvarado's been fantastic.
Oh, I love Alvarado. I love Strom as well. I think they need to keep him as a starting pitcher.
Yeah. Oh my.
He's been great. And they're starting to – they just won the series. They're starting to, maybe find some rhythm here.
Yeah. Yep.
Got to keep it going. I mean, they got two tough opponents next, I think. I mean, Astros, Dodgers, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. All right.
It's getting real close.
Yeah.
Real close. Hey, Ian's
Jerry,
back.
I got to get rolling, but it was a pleasure. Thank you for having me on the show. Always
pleasure.
fun talking sports with you, and pleasure meeting all of you guys. Jack, John, Mike, appreciate the time, you guys.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for
Yeah,
coming.
nice to meet you. Yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, man.
Yep. All right.
Good rest
See
of
you
your night,
guys
bro.
later. Yeah, you as
Bye,
well.
Jack.
Thanks.
See you later.
See you, Jeremy. Thank you, guys.
No problem. All right, folks. Yeah.
Packers could have traded up and got him. Could have packaged 42, 45 and got up around here, but whatever.
Yeah.
You come up for tight end, you just let one fall now, Jeremy. What do you think?
I don't think we should. I don't think. Oh, I'm trying to see here. Well, I want to look at the. I want to see who's available still.
All of them. All the tight ends are available.
Well, I don't. I feel like tight end's gonna fall.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna come towards like our picks, and we could just not trade.
I think we have to trade up in the second round. Like high second.
I think we do have to trade up, but I don't know what we want to address here. Do we want to address Like, I think tight end we should absolutely address. But there's also offensive line. But then again, they might be very high on Yosh to be that left tackle to replace David Bakhtiari.
Right.
So I think that's probably what Goody's thinking is that. But no, I think tight ends the most. I think tight ends where the Packers need to prioritize second rounds. That's what they need to prioritize.
Dangerous receiving core that Seattle got.
Yeah. Now the Chargers. What did the Chargers? I think Chargers go with Nolan Smith here.
Nolan's. Oh, I forgot he's still on the board.
Yeah, I thought he would go high.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If he's still on the board when the Eagles pick again, then Howie, take him.
I don't know. This has been a weird draft. Like, nobody knows of where, but I've done well with like my late picks. That's what I give myself credit for.
I want to see where Will Levis goes.
I'll go. All right.
I hope he and Hendon Hooker go first round. I like both quarterbacks. I mean, I like Hooker more, but
here, I'll go. I'll call this bold prediction for you, Jack. Will Levis does not get picked the first round. He doesn't get picked.
He doesn't go to the Vikings. That's definitely possible.
Because you won't. No one's gonna. I don't think anyone's gonna trade back in unless it's to like the Saints pick. That's it. But yeah, I just think that if the Vikings don't take him, then it's no Will Levis this round.
this is a very wacky draft.
Yeah. All right. So you got Jordan Addison still on the board. Joey Porter's way down the chart. Zay Flowers, Nolan Smith, Will Levis, Dalton Kincaid. I don't know. There's still a great amount of players left.
They're all great players. They're first round draft picks.
Yeah.
They all got to be decent.
I'm just surprised that some of them are still on this board, though.
Like who? Levis or?
No, well, not really with Levis, because I was contemplating like either Anthony Richardson or Will Levis, and then whoever didn't get picked would not get picked in the first round. Like I was surprised that I thought some of the other receivers get taken here.
Who's the next one? Hyatt, right? He's the next one that would come off?
Yeah.
No, yeah. There was Quentin Johnson. There was Jordan Addison. Yeah. All right, let's see here.
There he is.
Yeah.
Now wide receivers are going to start to come off.
You just called it.
Quentin Johnson.
Hey.
He literally just said it.
Hey, what did I just say?
Another TCU receiver going 21st.
Wow.
Hey.
He definitely looks. I mean, I would say he's probably better than Jalen Rager. I mean, that's not.
I would
really
hope
that.
so. I would hope so.
That's not really saying that much.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is he even in the league anymore? Do the Vikings cut him as well?
I think the Vikings still have him.
Oh boy.
What happened with him? He was just terrible?
Wait.
Or is he like not smart or like
He's just bad. Like he couldn't catch. He made too many I think there was a Giants game last year. Cost us the game.
What's that, Jack?
Muffed punts.
Muffed punts
Bucks
too,
in the playoffs.
Fumbled
sounds like Amari Rodgers.
Hey, Mike, explain to the painting in the back there.
No.
Yeah, explain to them to that.
No, I just found it's a painting of dogs trying to learn how to play football. Or actually, it's really fetch. But no, I went on a rant one day about Amari Rodgers about all your job is as a punt returner is to catch the ball and run, right? You can't be thinking about some guy hitting you, right? You catch the ball first and you just run.
Yeah.
If you think too much, then that's when mistakes happen. That's when you muff the ball or you fumble it because you're not thinking. You just catch the ball and hit the hole. A lot of these punt returners, you can think about it. You got the ball in the air, you're catching it, and you have the whole field running after you, right?
Yeah.
It's like a mind game being a punt returner.
There was also a thing that Jalen Rager like cussed out Eagles fans, so that's another.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
hmm
This guy doesn't smile at all. This guy's just such a stone face.
That's fun.
Quentin Johnson.
What is the score of the Hawks game? It's tied 113 piece.
This game
Alright,
is
alright.
crazy.
Jeremy, let's see. Does everyone know the what happened to my camera? The story you told me, Jeremy, about the Ravens, where they came from?
Uh-oh, no.
Oh.
With the
Fun fact
with
that
the, with, oh yeah,
Where they got their name?
yeah, Jack knows.
Yeah,
It's
I know
the-
this one.
Jack knows that because I asked him this on the radio. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. As a Ravens fan, I'm intrigued.
Do you know? It doesn't sound like he knows.
Where
Jeremy,
the
gotta
Ravens
tell.
came from?
Like where the name came from.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I have no idea.
All right, Jeremy,
So
do the
it
same
ba-
thing
so
you
it
did
came-
for me.
Okay, so basically, it came off. The name came off a famous poet author, Edgar Allan Poe, and it was
Right, yeah.
called the Raven, and that's what they named it after. That's what the Baltimore Ravens named it after, and the mascot is
Well,
named
that
Poe.
explains why their mascot is Poe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I didn't
why.
know that.
I mean, they have three mascots. That's called Edgar, and then Allen, and then Poe.
I didn't even know there
So
were
it's-
two other ones. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, there was two
That's
because of
crazy.
the because Poe got out for the year last year. Remember, he hurt himself.
That's
He went on
right.
the car.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
In a preseason game, right?
Stop the commercials.
Yeah, I think so.
Ian, what do you
I
think
think
of the
we-
Ravens? What are you
I think
thinking
we
here?
either go Zay Flowers or if they want to pick a cornerback, Joey Porter Jr. I think there was a cornerback from Maryland that I don't know, maybe if they want to keep him local, that might be another decision they go for, but it's definitely between a wide receiver and a cornerback. I don't think they go anywhere else with this pick, and unless they trade down, which I can also see happening.
Jason Tatum might have just hit a dagger.
That's great.
And they just got the ball stolen. Celtics won, I think.
Oh, well, John, we can't say that after what happened last game. We can't
That's
say that.
true, but I mean, it's
Only
They
3-point game.
No.
no way.
Come on.
Oh,
Fuck. Jalen Brown.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, they hit another three. Oh, they're extending the lead a bit here.
Yeah. If it gets down to the 1 minute and they're up by like 5 or 6, then I think it's over.
yeah.
Oh my
Hawks need to get some quick.
So much,
baskets.
Yeah, this was probably chopped.
so much for hope.
Yeah, I can hear your roommate. Yeah, you can tell how.
He's loud every game. That's why I try to be careful. That's why I try to stay like when I make my own videos, I have to get out of there because he's too loud. Every time I walk into my room, and I'll hear yelling out. Yeah.
AJ Brown
Okay,
recruiting Micah.
Micah who?
Micah Parsons.
Oh,
His reaction to the Eagles getting jailed. So they're reacting together, right, with Lefko.
yeah.
And he was like, I'm sick to my stomach that Jalen Carter just went to you guys. I'm sick to my stomach. And he's telling, hey, come to Philly.
That's fun.
Hey, man, he's a Phillies fan.
Well, yeah, because he's from Hershey.
Yeah.
Or Harrisburg, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he's
he went
from
to
there.
Penn State.
Yeah.
Yeah, Micah, just go to Philly. Just leave Dallas and come to the Eagles.
Yeah, like
Micah
that one.
Parsons is probably one of the best players from Penn State.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. What is the pick, Ravens? What do you got in store for us?
My guess is Zay Flowers.
I'll go wide receiver here. I'll go Jordan Addison. Just why not?
Your hot take has been terrible. We've had 2 weapons in a row. You might be looking at a third.
Hey, you know whatever
Hot
gets
take burnt very quickly.
Hey, I got my late draft picks right though, so I'm happy with that.
You have.
I am very impressed with some of the picks I did call. So I'm happy with what I said. I'm happy with
I think I'm going to change my pick. I think they're going to go with Deontay Banks here. Maybe. That's kind of a hot take.
Okay.
All right, here we go. What do we do here, Ravens?
I'm not gonna say anything, but I saw who they picked.
Nope. Wide receiver.
Yep. Okay. Zay Flowers.
Hey,
makes sense.
It is Zay Flowers.
I'm
Right.
certainly
14
not
first time.
complaining.
Wow.
I think that's the best pick we could have gotten here.
That's crazy. 14 kids in that family.
Jeez.
That is crazy. Wow.
Keep having these DBs fall, please. Keep
Yeah, there's a
DBs
lot of cornerback
Well,
talent
I
that
think
is falling.
Keep
Well,
the,
I
D-
I
keep
think
the
that's-
DBs and O linemen falling.
I think that's gonna pick right back up towards Dallas. I think the CBs are gonna Jackson. I think Jacksonville is gonna take a CB. Buffalo, I have no idea. It could go a couple ways. I think Moore should go. It could go receiver, but that's the thing. I think it should go offensive or defensive, like line. Cincinnati, that's another interesting need there. Saints, I think they could go secondary here.
Will Levis, do it. Will Levis, do it.
We'll see if you're
Right,
right.
Joey Porter. Joey Porter would make a lot of sense here.
I'll get kind of annoyed with Joey Porter.
I think Joey Porter is the move here for the Vikings. I'm
I
not saying it's
agree.
what they should do, but I think it's what's going to happen.
Probably because they lost Patrick Pearson.
Right.
That could be it. Just throw the dagger in.
So yeah. Project to be the next Steve Smith.
That's a pretty good projection.
That's it. I think we did it. Oh my God.
You know how happy he is to win this series, even though
Yeah,
that should tell you everything you need to know.
exactly.
That series should have been a sweep.
It should have been a sweep, but the Boston made it. They choked it a bunch. So, hey.
But we made it count when it mattered.
Yeah, but you still
They
should have
won the
swept them.
series.
Doesn't matter.
You should have.
Doesn't matter. They beat
You
the
make
Miami
you're more weaker now.
You're weaker.
Yeah,
It really depends. They're more tired, but I don't think
Yeah,
that's
they're
really
more
going to matter in the second round.
Well, we'll see.
I don't think the Celtics are weaker. They're still a really good team. It's just
They should
The
take care of
Hawks.
business there. There should be
You
more.
need Tatum to revert to finals Tatum if we're going to win.
We'll see.
You can revert to finals Tatum, we have a chance. But Jaylen Brown's been fantastic.
he's so good. Same with Marcus Smart. Like 3-point shooting is elite.
Yeah.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Oh man, yeah, he's so good. Al Horford just seems to turn into like Tim Duncan as well every time we play him against Joel Embiid.
Mm.
Yeah. I am surprised. I didn't realize I've been on here for like 3 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Yep, just over 3 hours.
Just over 3 hours. I don't know. It doesn't feel like though.
This time's flying, yeah.
We got 8 more picks or 9 more picks.
Yeah, about 7 more picks. Yeah, 7, 8 more picks. I don't think anyone's gonna trade back in this round. I don't think.
No, I doubt it.
I don't think so. Huh. I see the Rams.
Kids.
I see the Rams' first pick is like 5 picks after the second round. It's like 5 picks. Into the
Yeah. They need to start getting those picks back.
Yeah, they do.
They need to get those picks back. They need a refund on draft picks.
Yeah.
Do you think that's worth it for the Rams? I mean, they won a Super Bowl, but at the same time,
Oh, it's definitely worth it. If they didn't win a championship,
It's a bust.
then yeah.
yeah.
Because all that matters if you win a championship. If you don't win it, then it's a bust. If you win the championship, it's great.
Maybe it's just like the same case with the Nationals. I mean, like, well, I mean, I don't even know if that's really
That's the
related,
same.
but
They won and they became terrible.
yeah.
Yeah.
They lost Rendon. The Strasburg contract has been god awful.
So was the Patrick Corbin.
Corbin. Besides the year they won it all, he was great. But
Yeah.
Will Levis. Let it be Will Levis.
You might be right here,
That's
Jack.
Do it for the memes.
That's a pretty solid college stat line. Zay Flowers average 15 yards per reception in college.
It'll probably be Joey Porter. If I had to guess, it'll probably be Joey Porter.
I don't know. We have to see here.
Will Levis.
Do either of you guys watch Urinating Tree?
Yes.
Yes, I do. I love
It's
him.
on the Tom Grossi thing. That's why I know.
Yeah.
Do it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink.
All right. Ooh. Sweet. Ooh. I'm almost getting tired from this draft here.
Hey, look at you falling asleep there.
I have my pillow over here. I got my pillow ready.
I thought you were throwing it because of the Lucas Van Ness pick.
I was that too.
I think that pick is good. I wish they would have traded a little bit back for it, but
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they could have done something better. Like, you could have gotten. I feel like they could have gotten Lucas Van Ness a little later. I mean, I like the guy and the pick, everything, but like, I still think you should have took a little later. Like, you could have traded back.
I'm probably gonna hop off after the 25th pick.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Good call. I feel like Joey Porter goes to Jacksonville. I have a feeling for some reason. I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
I wonder if it's ever happened where the times run out on a team.
It has.
it has actually. Yeah, the Ravens, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I remember that. Yeah, it was
it
very
a first
scary.
round pick?
Yeah, I think they moved back one, right? The Vikings jumped them.
Yeah, the Vikings.
Isn't that the cornerback thing where they took the safety? They both took safeties. One,
Yeah.
right? One was from Colorado, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Joey Porter Jr. is not even on his best available. I mean, I don't know how much that matters. But...
All right, pick is in.
All right, I'm back.
All right, you're back.
Come on.
Pick is in.
Levis. Please be Will Levis. Make me happy. It's
Oh,
probably Joey Porter, but
I think he goes to Jacksonville.
it's
You
gotta
think the
be.
Vikings take Will Levis?
I want to see it, but I doubt it's going to happen.
Oh my goodness, you got the Purple Incarnation fans out there. Jeez. Oh no, it says Chiefs fans. Excuse me.
Why can't I see the draft? I'm like,
All right, what we got? Jacksonville Giants.
I'm waiting on a text from Ben.
All right. Here we go.
It's got to be Joey Porter. It has to be. Hey, I mean, if they don't take him, he could fall right into Philly's lap.
I don't think he'll fall into Philly's lap.
Probably
Well,
not, but
He could though. Well, I'm just
could.
saying. I think he could. Like, because I feel like Philly might trade.
They could trade up. Howie's always wheeling and dealing. You never know.
He wouldn't trade with the Saints, though. Well, I mean, the Saints wouldn't want to trade with him.
I don't think the Saints would ever trade with Philly again after losing the 10th
Oh,
pick.
Yeah.
That was not a good trade by the Saints, but I mean, we'll take it.
Yeah.
They're talking about Jordan Addison here. I honestly appreciate that because the Giants don't get him.
You guys want to hear what happened in that Baltimore Ravens thing when they missed the clock?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I was like
After,
wondering.
after this pick, I'll say it. That was
Yeah.
really
All right. What's my rival team take on it? Screw you, Vikings. Screw
Weren't
you.
the Vikings like last in defense?
Yes. That's why I said they had the defense.
receiver.
What? It is Jordan Addison.
Hardy plays Adam Thielen.
They did not need to take that.
I mean, they did need a receiver too,
They did.
but they need defense.
They should have gotten.
They got rid of Thielen.
Yeah, because they got rid of Thielen.
Yeah. No, I get it. I
Somebody's
get the
gonna fill
pick.
that spot.
I mean, it's not a bad pick, but like again, I feel like they should have addressed defense because you lost Patrick Peterson, your best CB. You don't have much edge. I mean, they have Marcus Davenport, but he's not that great because of injuries. Like the whole defense of the Vikings is a bit bad. I mean, they should have taken Joey Porter, is what you were saying, Jack. But
Yeah.
wait, did they just trade? Yeah, we got a trade here.
You got to trade.
Hometown Frederick, Maryland. That's
The Giants
pretty
traded.
close to where I live.
What's the trade? Wait.
I just saw the Jacksonville and Giants switch. It didn't. That's why I saw my screen here on NFL Network. Hold on.
Jacksonville and Giants switched?
They
Jacksonville
traded
trade up
to-
one spot?
Yeah.
I guess the
The
Eagles
Giants
did,
traded
so
up
it's
to
a
24.
surprise.
No, they were always there, Jacksonville.
So we had
What?
4 weapons in a row.
I thought Jacksonville was I thought Jacksonville was after the Vikings.
No,
Yeah, they are.
it's the Giants.
They just traded to the Giants.
It is the
Yeah, that's what I
Giants.
thought.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Giants traded up. Yeah.
That's what I thought. All right.
Wow.
So now they're gonna take wide receiver.
On my screen, it still says that the
Jalen
Giants
Hyatt?
are number 24 and 25.
Yeah, you're right. No way. Maybe they traded next year's first round pick?
Maybe.
I think the Giants are trying to like get revenge on us some way.
Probably.
Oh, you want to hear the
Oh
story?
wow, they have 2 picks in a row. That's
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
No, they don't. They updated it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the Giants. They just swapped.
That's
I
what I
was
thought.
gonna say.
What the hell was
That's
ESPN
a
doing? I mean,
bold-ass
it's still
move.
showing both Giants. ESPN's terrible.
They-
Yeah, they don't have 2
I
first
told
rounds.
you. I told you to do NFL Network, Mike.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can get on my computer. All right, so this Baltimore Ravens story. So apparently, what happened was, they had a trade with the Bears set up, and it was coming down to the wire, and the Bears were supposed to like call it into the league, and the GM told like 2 people below him to do it, and both person thought the other person was doing it, so no one called the trade in. So they told the Ravens, yeah, like don't worry, we got the trade called in. This thing's done. And no one called it in, so the Ravens just didn't get the pick off in time because the trade never got called in.
That's
Wow.
unbelievable.
So somebody
Why?
messed up. They weren't communicating with each other. That's crazy.
All right.
This is a hot take. I mean,
Yeah.
Jack, you're an Eagles fan. Do you consider the Giants our rivals?
Our rivals, our main rivals, or just rivals?
Just
Definitely.
rivals. I don't consider them
definitely-
rivals at all.
I mean, we're definitely rivals. It's Philly, New York. They're not our main rival. Dallas is our main rival. But I mean, is it a one-sided rivalry? Yes. Eagles have owned the Giants for years now. They've actually just took the lead in the head-to-head all-time rivalry. They overtook them. But I think they're a rivalry. Yeah, there have been a lot of classics between these 2 teams. Miracle in the Meadowlands 1, Meadowlands 2, Brian Westbrook returning for a punt return touchdown, which won the game. So I would say they're rivals, but not our main. It's definitely Dallas.
All right.
They really haven't.
I
They
got the
really
trade.
haven't like played. Wait, sorry. My
There you
bad.
go, ahead, John. No,
Yeah.
John, you go.
They really haven't played like our rivals since like 2008. Because I think since 2008 they've only beaten us 7 times, and we played 32 times.
Well, I mean, let me ask you this: are the Celtics and Sixers rivals? Yes or no?
It's okay. Like maybe historically, but like right now, no.
But I mean, that's the thing. There are rivalries, but they're one-sided. Like the Packers and Bears are a rivalry, but the Packers usually beat them, right?
Yeah.
Except for the one year where they split, and I think 2018 when they won the division. So I mean, even if they aren't winning, like even the Giants aren't beating the Eagles right now, I'd say they're still rivals. It's just one-sided.
Yeah.
No, let's say the Yankees and Red Sox. Let's say the Yankees beat the Red Sox every time they played, but they hate each other. The history is so rich; they're still a rivalry, right?
Yeah.
That's how I see it. Now, are they our main rival? No. But are they a rival? Yes. Washington, I don't consider them a rival. Personally, I don't. But
I mean, a lot of people. I don't even think a lot of people consider them rivals anymore. It's just because like
Washington.
Yeah, Washington.
Oh yeah, no. The Eagles raid Washington. The Eagles fans overtake Washington's fans at their stadium.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't blame them. It's like a cheaper. I think the tickets for Commanders games are much cheaper than the Eagles tickets. So it's like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I got the trade details on the Giants trade. So the Jaguars receive the 25th, 160, and 240.
Okay.
Just for the 24th.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's
the Giant. There aren't really any good receivers, so I doubt they go on here.
Who's still left on the wide receiver board? I'm trying to wonder. I don't know. Maybe. Well, there's Hyatt left there.
The Tennessee receiver.
Yeah, there's him. He's still available. That's the only one I could see if they really want to do it, but I just don't think they should.
I don't think they do.
They could do offensive line though.
Maybe. I think they need. I'd say corner or safety, honestly.
Well,
I'd say have Julian Love. So I'd say corner.
Yeah.
I don't know who's left, but I would say corner over safe anything else.
Joey Porter's still there, isn't he?
Yeah.
He still is. I don't want him to go to the Giants.
Who other corners are there? I think Joey Porter's the main one. I only know.
Yeah.
There's Joey Porter. There's Cam Smith, Kelly Ringo. Those are like the three that are supposed to kind of go in this first round, or like go very close, like towards the end, or like close to it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. This is weird.
Go away.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, my goodness. What a day. All right, pick is in. Here comes the selection. All right. What are the Giants doing here?
Same.
They picked somebody.
They did take corner.
Okay, yeah, cornerback.
That's
Maryland
when you're talking about.
We got to get corners for those NFC East weapons: CeeDee Lamb, AJ, Devontae, Terry McLaurin.
Yeah,
I get it. I understand it. Joey Porter's still there.
Buffalo. Wait, Buffalo's on the clock. Trade.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Another trade.
Buffalo.
Jacksonville trading back again.
They trade to the Bills.
Click here. They traded the 130 and the 27 for 25.
Oh man! Hopefully that doesn't mean they're taking. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're taking Joey Porter Jr.
Jeremy, this kid Lucas Van Ness is a Bears fan.
That's fun. Well, we converted him. That's fun. We convert him into loving the Packers now.
Oh man.
I completely forgot that the Dolphins don't have a pick in this draft because it says selection forfeited.
Yeah.
With
That's
Tampa.
yeah, tampering.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Who are the Bills going to take? Is my question here.
Jeremy, I gotta head out. I gotta finish up some stuff. But y'all enjoy the rest of the draft. I'll be paying attention. I might be watching the rest of it, but I'll be paying attention. But enjoy the rest of your night, guys.
You too. Thanks for joining, man.
Yeah, no problem, man. It was a
Appreciate
pleasure.
it.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Nice to meet you, bro.
All right. And then there was 4 people left.
We only got 8 more picks, or 6 more picks, right? 7 more picks?
Yeah. We got the Bills.
Oh, yeah, we got
Dallas.
6.
Yeah. That's 6 more. Well, so far it's been a fun draft here.
No
Are you gonna
tight
be
end?
on?
What's that?
Are you gonna be on through the first, through the whole first round?
I'm staying till the end of the Kansas City Chiefs pick, and then I'm done.
Okay. After this pick, is it cool if I come back for the Eagles draft? I'm gonna go after this pick and then come back. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Works.
I might do the same thing.
All
I
right.
got a little bit of schoolwork I got to take care of,
Okay.
but I'll be back for the Eagles pick. for
Okay.
sure.
When are the Eagles pick?
The
Oh, you won.
Second to last one, right?
second to last.
Yep.
31. Who do we think they're going to take
Hopefully, Joey Porter Jr. if he falls,
if he falls? That would be a steal.
that would be a huge steal. I don't know though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want Joey Porter Jr. Like,
All right. Pick is in.
Would Nolan Smith be a possible pick for the Eagles at 31?
oh, you're
I
right.
don't know
Yeah,
what
I
their
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want
outside
either
linebacker game is looking like.
I want either Nolan Smith or Joey Porter Jr. One of those 2 guys would be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, one of those.
Again, given Nolan Smith falls that low.
Yeah. Oh no, I thought it'd be a late first round pick.
That is most likely what he's going to be.
I thought that.
Who do you think had the worst selections? I mean, I think for me there's one answer.
The Colts taking Anthony Richardson at 2 was I'm not saying it was bad, but it was bold.
Yeah.
The Lions,
Scott,
I think.
Scott probably hated that pick.
Yeah. Probably Scott.
Scott's an Anthony Richardson hater.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't know. The Lions, they were questionable of picks.
Yeah, really. Taking a running back when you've got Jamal Williams.
Yeah. No, they don't have Jamal Williams. He went to the Saints. They have David Montgomery.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They don't have Oh, they still have DeAndre Swift, though.
DeAndre Swift, yeah.
All right. Now Ian's reporting of tight end would be good here for Buffalo.
Who do you think the most unlikable player in the league is right now? I think for me, Zach Wilson.
Might be.
Unlikable. I think a lot of people hate Kayvon Thibodeau just because of his off the field issues.
Oh my goodness.
I think at least with Kayvon Thibodeau is that he backs up his trash talk and play
He
that.
is good enough to back it up, so it's hard.
Zach Wilson's just terrible.
Zach got his locker cleaned out yesterday.
Oh man. Like, you know it's not good when your players are not happy with you.
Right.
Yeah. All right,
Here we go.
let's go.
Ooh.
I also would not be surprised if the Bills take Nolan Smith here.
Yeah.
There he is. All right, a tight end run's going to start.
Call it.
Okay, yep.
All right.
No, we can't find the hat.
Oh god, the Cowboys.
Oh no, that's bad.
Something tells me the Cowboys are gonna pick either Porter Jr. or
I think tight end.
You think the Cowboys will go tight end too?
Well, because of Dalton Schultz, I think they need another offensive weapon.
I don't know, like who's available in terms of tight ends.
Yeah. I mean, I could see with Joey Porter there. Obviously, I mean, it would be a good piece for Dallas, but I don't know.
Something tells me they'll take Joey Porter Jr. to like screw over the Eagles.
I mean, that's what you guys do with Dallas Goedert.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Packers fan. That's fun.
Kincaid.
Yeah, it shows a photo wearing a Packers shirt or jersey or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hop out real quick. I'll be back though for the Eagles pick.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good.
I'll see you guys soon.
See you soon. And then there was one guest left.
Dalton Kincaid, Packers fan.
Well, it just showed like a photo of him wearing Packers shirts. I don't know if it was like a little league football league or if it was just a fan.
Do you think tight end again in Dallas?
I think Dallas tight end.
Really, that kind of makes sense.
I think
It's like a Jerry Jones pick right there.
it's either that.
Where does Levis go? I guess he's going to go second.
I said that. I don't think he's gonna go.
Jacksonville's not getting him. Cincy's not getting him. Kansas City's not getting him. The Eagles aren't getting him.
The Rams could be a team.
Yeah, that's true.
It's either I think the Rams could be up there. The Lions could be up there.
But the Rams don't book right now.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying like for like the next couple picks that are coming.
I'm just thinking the first.
Oh, first then no one. Everyone.
Saints? Who's the Saints quarterback?
Derek Carr.
Oh, Derek Carr. I mean, they could.
They
Let them
could.
sit behind Carr.
But don't they have Jameis Winston still?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably. The Packers have to trade up to the beginning of the second to get a tight end. There's no way around that.
I feel like they're going to do that.
I mean, they'll get a second at the end of a tight end at the end of the second, but it's probably going to be one of those Laporta, one of those guys, and that I would say it's probably Kincaid, Mayer, Washington, and then next one is the next group is like Laporta. I forget the other guys' names. You know,
I forgot. I don't even remember Laporta because we did that last week when we did our draft.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Dallas fans out here in Frisco, Texas.
Tucker Kraft.
Yeah, I still think they're going to go tight end.
Oh, Musgrave too.
Oh, yeah, Musgrave. That's the other one.
They found the hat.
All right. Here we go.
What are you guys watching the draft on?
NFL Network.
Okay, I'm on ABC.
Yeah, I was on ESPN, which I think is ABC.
Yeah.
Doing it's the same stream.
Yeah, same as. I'm. Okay, so this is interesting to me here also, Mike. Branch is still available.
Huh? Who?
Branch. From
Yeah,
Alabama.
but I'm not into Branch.
I'd
I'd rather get one of those. What do you call it? Illinois guy? One of the Illinois guys later.
Yeah. With like.
They have 2 DBs.
Yeah, but this guy on the NFL Network has him as a CB instead of a safety. I don't know.
Is that Jones like grandkid? The like teenager sitting there?
Pick
Yeah.
is in for Dallas.
Tight end.
How crazy would it be if they take Levis here?
It would be funny if they take Will Levis.
Dak Prescott quaking in his boots as we speak.
Absolutely.
Isn't Jerry Jones their GM, right? Don't they not have a GM?
He's the GM. He's the GM, the president. He's the owner. That's what Jerry Jones is. And he's going to pass the title to his son and then his grandson.
My TV is showing me a room full of the worst human beings on this planet right now.
That is sad and scary.
The Cowboys organizational room.
Oh, boy.
Owner, president, and GM. That is crazy.
How's he? I'm sorry. How's he like doing all the GM moves? There's got to be somebody else.
He gets influence from his son because I remember he wanted to take somebody high when he was if he did, he would have been a bust. And then his son convinced him like, no, you should not pick him or take that guy.
Deep. Oh. I see who the pick is.
I bet you it's tight ends.
I think it's Mayer. That's definitely something he'd do.
I think it's Michael Mayer.
You guys are going to be surprised.
Mozzie Smith. Interesting.
You really think like Jerry Jones goes through like all the boards? Like, all right, yeah, let me get like all these players over. That's crazy.
That's what happens when you have Jerry Jones the owner.
Like a 7th rounder guy. Like, yeah, who do I get? I don't know. Just give me somebody. Who should we pick?
This dude writes poetry? You got to be kidding.
That's beautiful.
That's awesome.
You should have went to the Ravens, Ian.
Yeah.
He would have told the Ravens story. He would have been the next Edgar Allan Poe.
I can't believe we're losing Calais Campbell. That made me so sad.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't doing that great. I mean,
he was older, but he was still solid. And I don't know if Odafe Oweh is going to be able to fill his shoes.
Yeah.
Because he's looking like a bust.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Queen had a really good first year and then kind of fell off a little bit in his second year. And then this past year, he did really well with Roquan Smith.
He did. I think that's the best linebacker duo in the league.
It is definitely really good.
Well, that's what the Ravens are known for is linebackers.
Yeah, they're really good at drafting linebackers.
Yeah. So, I think Jacksonville takes Joey Porter here. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's gonna happen.
Who do we think the Bengals are going to take?
They could take secondary because they lost Jesse
Yeah,
Bates.
maybe. They did lose Jesse Bates.
That's what I was thinking.
They
They
also.
could
I
take
don't know if
Brett.
there's anyone O-line that would be worthy of taking at this spot for the Bengals.
I mean, I said for them, I said for interior, I said the Florida kid Osiris Torrance.
Yeah. Uh huh.
He's 6'5" and he's 330 pounds.
Big guard. Huge.
Exactly. That's why I think he would. I think that would be the good fit for Bengals because they need offensive line help, but in the interior side.
Right.
That's where I can see it. I mean, the other person I could also see for the Bengals is Anton Harrison, who's also an offensive lineman who's 6'4", but he's an offensive tackle. He's 6'4.5", 315 pounds.
Wow.
So, yeah. DJ Moore's a bear.
I could also see the Bengals taking Nolan Smith.
Yeah. It could happen.
No one had more than a 10-point lead the whole game. It just went back and forth. And it starts on Monday.
Apparently, the Cowboys' real general manager is some guy named Will McClay.
Huh.
That just sounds like a guy.
Well, apparently, he's the one that's actually looking at all the players making these decisions, and he just runs it by Jerry Jones, who can technically say no.
Jerry Jones sitting in his kingpin chair in the Cowboys GM office.
Yeah.
With a bag of veggie straws and a can-do attitude.
Joey, I'll go Joey Porter Jr. right here.
I agree.
I just think so. Mike, we've been on for almost 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yep. Fun stuff.
Fun stuff.
I honestly don't think anything last year. I think it's going to be either.
Oh wow! Surprise! I'm looking at the ESPN best available list, and it
Yeah.
shows me who the pick is, and that is surprising.
It's pretty early. I even heard his name mentioned.
Okay, I told you guys this. I did tell you, Ian, about the guy of offensive line, but that was for the Bengals.
Yeah, I was gonna say just wasn't expecting him to go to the Jaguars,
No, I thought he's
but
gonna be.
I guess I can understand why.
I thought he would be a early second round pick to go.
Try to protect Trevor Lawrence, cut down on some of the interception numbers that he had last year.
Yeah. I am surprised at how there's still Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy, Joey Porter, and Bryant Branch available.
Bengals pick is in. They're gonna start knocking these out. We only got 4 more.
I don't want this to hurry up because I'm like almost done. I'm almost on my energy.
Where's the energy, Jeremy? Come on.
I'm still going. I had my energy all night so far. Where's the energy been for you, sir? Where's the energy for you?
Oh, we got plenty of energy, Jeremy.
That's good.
Let's go. I'm liking our pick. The more I'm thinking about it, that's usually what happens. At the moment, I get my hopes up at one guy. They don't pick that guy. They pick someone else. You know.
That's been me. That's been my case. I think ever since the Jair draft, that's been my case because I did not want Jair. I wanted Derwin James.
Yeah.
I next year I didn't want Rashawn Gary. I didn't want Jordan Love. I didn't want other people. So this is what I always say is like, in the moment I'm gonna get annoyed, but afterwards it's gonna work itself out. I think Louis Van Ness will be good for us because Rashawn Gary was a project pass rusher for us and it worked.
I gotta say, RG3 is pretty good at what do you call it? Being like an announcer, the media thing.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I found out who the Bengals picking.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Not that. I'm not. I'm a little surprised it wasn't another position.
Miles Murphy.
Yep.
I wouldn't say I'm surprised. I am surprised that Joey Porter is somehow still on the board.
I have a feeling he's just gonna end up with the Eagles.
That would be something.
If the Eagles pass on, I'm just gonna laugh. What I do think I wouldn't be surprised if Pittsburgh trades up here real quick because they need a corner. So yeah. All right. So Mike, if we're going from round 2, we have the 11th pick that night.
Right.
So I question now, Do we keep the 42nd pick and we use the 45 to trade up?
Yeah, I would. I would try to do that. I mean, I think people are gonna want the higher pick if we trade up, but you could try.
I mean,
But-
that's what happened with the Jets, though. They didn't give up like their much.
Yeah.
Maybe you think we can get
Who?
a mayor? Think he could fall?
Yeah.
I mean, if he could fall, that'd be big.
Yeah.
This guy looks like a smart guy, mayor.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Murphy. The guy that just got picked from Clemson.
Well, this is the pick that they got from Sean Payton. So is that.
Denver?
Yeah, that they got because they traded Sean Payton for this.
It's crazy. They trade him for a first round pick.
I know. Oh, goodness. Well, this is some interesting news, Mike. About Aaron Rodgers.
So
it appears the Packers converted Aaron Rodgers' $58.3 million 2023 option bonus into 2024, which means he's scheduled to make $1.165 million this season and $107.55 million next year. So he only count $1.165 against the Jets cap this year. Obviously, they'll restructure next year, but the report's been saying he will count $71 million against the Jets cap next season.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you see this?
Packer. Here, I'll send it to you right now on Insta. I just sent it to you now. It was Dan Graziano.
That was this morning.
Yeah. No. Mike, Lucas Van Ness will be wearing number 90.
Cash out.
All right. Oh, I found. Oh, never mind. This is another interesting pick with the Saints did. I had this right in my mock draft. This is interesting here. I picked this bold prediction, Mike, and I was right about this one.
Which one?
The one that the Saints are about to pick.
Who are they picking?
Brian Brees, defensive tackle from Clemson. I had him mocked all the way to that. That is, I don't understand that. That's incredible. So my mock draft went so far good. If like I had late picks right.
That's good. Apparently, Luke Van Ness is in Wisconsin for his party.
That's good.
Oh, I thought that's gonna be Brian Branch.
Yeah, no, I was right about this pick with Saints. I got this mocked. I was right. Let's go. That's the best mock I ever had. I feel like so far. Oh, from Frederick, Maryland. That's not that far from here. All right, we got 2 picks here, and then we're done. We got 2 picks left: the Philly and Chiefs. From the Eagles, I take Porter. That's what I'd be taking. Joey Porter or Nolan Smith, in my opinion, for this. My goodness. It's been close to 4 hours now of this stream. This has been a long stream. I'm going to be going to sleep as soon as the draft's over. I can't take it.
Sure, you don't do another live stream after this episode?
I ain't doing another live stream after this. After like tonight, I'm gonna be too tired. Tomorrow I gotta go study for my exam. I'm gonna study for my exam because it's on Monday. But yeah, I gotta do that and then do an assignment. Then I'll be good.
Yeah.
But no, I'll be good this week. What is?
First round pick. There's no way it's the first round. But
After getting Jalen Carter in an aisle, and Jordan Davis at 13 last year, moving up from 15, and getting Kobe Dean in the third round. Last year. This is the team that kept keeping Jalen Hurts happy, and bringing back, AJ Brown and Devontae Smith and Jason Kelsey's back, and my up here for Nolan Smith. Just look how happy they are. That's his son, Reddish. That's my comment. Is there know exactly what to do with Nolan Smith? They already have Nolan Smith. They've got his son. Is there any way Philadelphia and Georgia scrimmage in the spring? Is that looking out going on? Oh, man. I'll tell you, Howie Rose was talking to somebody. And there's Charles Avery. I can't tell if they've added to the coaching staff or if they've got security. But that is an actor room right there. They are suited and booted. With those Eagles issued suits in the back, like everybody in the same suit. I guess so. When you go to the Super Bowl, the room gets a little bit large. Yeah, it does. That's nice. Look at everybody standing up. No, it's actually just a big smile on his face right there. That's a happy owner. Anyway, when you own the team and everyone else is standing, you stand. And you got it. Sirianni's getting on the song now. Now he just passed it off. If this is the pick, it feels so much like what Baltimore used to do. Where you would sit there, the time would happen, and then you
Pick is in.
Oh, yeah.
Just hanging out, everybody do their thing, and at the end of it, they stand victorious with a big time play of the
No, I forgot about that. That night when you were like super strict for us, you asked me what his name was, and the first thing that you said, I said, yeah. No, it's not even close.
But you're dumbfounded two ways, because if they don't take Nolan Smith,
It's just actually Jay.
you go Dumbledore.
It's embarrassing. That's so funny. You made him up. Oh. I forgot about that too.
This is Kansas City, sir. No, you don't want the red card. You already told them I called the Charger games. You're trying to get me hurt on this true. The car. Well, I mean, that's your resume. I mean, it's Stevie we're in a different car, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Our car's fine. Okay, good. Look, TJ, they turned the wall screen again.
What is that?
Look at that. It's amazing. Yeah.
Hello? Who's that?
Push the color down. Check out what we got here. Check out the foul. I did do it. You did great on the foul. You can make a straight up argument. Eagles have the best roster in football. And if they come away with Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, they will have had the best first round of anybody.
Kids in Microsoft soccer.
Ugh.
Guys, remember we thought, okay, maybe Slade was a wholesale.
All right.
Here we go. Eagles pick.
Does Mayer go here?
Why would Mayer go to the Eagles? It's got to be defense.
Yeah.
It's either Nolan Smith.
Who do they got as tight end again on the Eagles?
It's either Nolan Smith. Well, yeah, they have Dallas Goedert.
Right.
It's either. Oh my goodness, it's too perfect.
No
Woo!
way.
Let's go.
Dominic Kelsey.
Let's go.
Why are the guys from Deep Perfect? Yes.
Woo!
Those are three of the guys from Deep Perfect.
Oh. This is fun now.
Here's the deal. We've got a custom phone with Travis and the Chiefs on one side, and Jason and the Eagles.
Let me guess. It's gonna land on its the top of it. No,
I'm guessing.
that's lame.
There you go.
Oh wow.
That's fun.
Oh.
Called it.
Nolan Smith.
I called it.
Who do we think's going to the Chiefs? Joey Porter?
If Joey Porter goes, that's insane.
I don't know what the Chiefs' needs are. I feel like there is none.
I think they still need secondary help because they had that issue in the Super Bowl.
Another Georgia.
Branch.
Wow. They took Jacoby Dean last year, right? And they take Nolan Smith. They took
Jordan Davis,
and then Carter earlier. Wow.
They're trying to copy our formula, Mike. They took Georgia. We took Georgia last year.
Mm.
And just suck up that space so quickly. Jalen Carter, and now he brings his teammate Nolan Smith on the same plate to Philly. You got to be kidding me. By the way, who was the one that was helping Jalen Carter during that?
Imagine KC takes Mayor.
That would be. I don't know.
No, you don't think it's gonna happen?
If Joey Porter doesn't get taken here, then I think he's gonna get the Steelers.
No, don't type. Don't say that. I'm not in that chat. All right, I will. I'll let you know. A video of me just going. Right there. You want that POV? I guess that's the phrase. I guess in politics in Washington D.C. If you want a threat, you get a dog. Goodness gracious! So the Chiefs are on the clock, and 3 and change to go. Warner will give you the floor here. How about this? You guys have been talking about it for a number of minutes, but this is the luxury of having a great roster. Right? They went out and did a great job this year, signing guys in their offensive line. They want to get those 2 corners back.
They could take offensive line here because they lost. Who was it? They lost Orlando Brown. Something like that.
Did he go to Atlanta?
Oh, there's the Chiefs Super Bowls. Hey, they got Andy Reid up there.
There's Andy Reid on the left. That is Andy Reid, by the way, on the foreground left, in case anybody didn't know. It is traditional Hawaiian shirt.
All right, last pick here. We've been here for 4 hours here, Mike. This is fun. I'm really about to fall asleep on this pick here. I'm trying to say
it. You can do it. Last pick.
Thanks, Ian. I'm trying
2
to
minutes or less.
It was like NBA Finals Game 7. I'm too tired. I gotta still go through it.
That's not a real person. That's not a play. That's not a play.
So I have a feeling that the Packers are gonna make a trade tomorrow night, Mike.
Out of where?
I feel like the Packers are gonna make a trade tomorrow.
That's a lie.
Trade up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade up tomorrow. They're gonna do so. I feel like they're gonna attack the second day 2 picks.
I mean, we got the 11th pick tomorrow, so
Yeah, and then we get the 13th pick too. No, excuse me, the 14th.
right.
Still, I just have a feeling that they're gonna do something here. They're not gonna take Jimmy Porter probably. That's just Will Levis. I would laugh here. Nope, he ain't taken. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to survive here. Oh my goodness. Folks, if you're not already, leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel if you've not done so already. Appreciate it if anyone's still tuning in here as we've done. I don't know how many guests we've had on.
As we fall asleep ourselves.
They got to fall
It's
asleep.
actually going to be a 24-hour stream.
This is
How long can we stay up?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Everybody crack
Wait,
open your.
wait
Red
we're not
Bulls and
drafting
let's
the
get to
entire
it.
stream all the way through, like until the end of the day Saturday? No breaks?
I don't feel like doing day 3, Mike. We can do
No, like,
two.
I'm saying like all the way through. Like don't even sleep. Like
Heck no, I'm not staying all the way up.
It's
I'm
past
probably-
Jeremy's bedtime.
Yeah, that's for sure.
His bed's sounding real nice right now.
I honestly feel like I feel like going to my bed, but I'm like, no.
the
Soon as
Chiefs
this-
fans couldn't even go home. All of them had to stay till the end.
Well, I mean, they won the Super Bowl, so it was like nothing. They already enjoyed.
Yeah,
They
I don't feel bad for them at all.
I don't feel bad. They can take it. Did I just hear Houston could come back up? Yeah, that's fun. All right. Well. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to survive here.
All right, you know what? Let's just end the stream now.
No, I ain't. No, I ain't in this stream until this pick's over. I'm
Imagine get this
surviving.
far.
I am not giving up on this. I said I covered draft night 1.
Get this far and then end it right before they make the pick.
Yeah, I'm going through. I made a commitment this year. I made my commitment. I'm staying through.
We-
the whole,
We've stayed through it the whole time. We've never stopped it early.
yeah, but after this pick, I'm calling it then.
Good. Good with me.
Ian, you fine with that?
What's up?
You fine with me of us ending the stream after this pick?
Absolutely.
All right, good. Oh my goodness.
We're waiting for the 30-second pick.
No, there's no 30-second pick.
There is just tomorrow.
Fine.
I wonder what this building is in Kansas City where this is at.
It's the I think it's by the train station. That's what I think it is. That's where I think it's hosted. Oh my goodness, can we just end this? The pick is end cool. I'm so tired. Hey, sweet.
You didn't put it on right.
Wait, they actually got the actual. Wait, is that the owner? Oh, is that? Oh, that's the owner. Hunt. All right, here we go.
With the 31st pick of the 2023 NFL Draft,
Everyone probably doesn't even know who he is.
Oh my!
Wow.
That's
Defensive end.
That's a great pick.
That is a very good pick.
That's a great pick.
I didn't know
He
who
can
he
play
was.
opposite Chris Jones.
He is very good. I thought that was that's a good pick.
Man, the Chiefs need to chill out.
Yeah, Chiefs need to chill. He's
They're going to
so
be a
good.
dynasty here in a little while
Yeah.
if they already aren't a dynasty.
So they already are. I mean, the Chiefs are the next Patriots. They're going to be here for like the next 10 years, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
They're going to win more.
Patrick Mahomes is already well on his way to being one of the greatest, if not the greatest quarterback.
He probably will be the greatest quarterback of all time by the end of his career.
By the end of his career, barring he doesn't get injury prone or anything like that.
Yeah. So Joey Porter didn't go this entire round. That's a shock. Will Levis didn't go. So I don't know. All right. Mike, you ready to call it?
Think so.
All right.
You want to just go real quick over who's left for the Packers?
Yeah, sure.
We got tight end, only one taken off the board. So we still got Musgrave, Mayer, Darnell. So one of them's going to be there for the Packers pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
For receiver, we got Hyatt's on the board.
Yeah.
Mingo, I think I've heard of him.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to do some more research on some of these guys, but and then what do you call Porter? Ryan Branch on the board. Porter's on the board.
I think Porter will get taken like the first pick tomorrow.
So tomorrow should be
I
fun.
think Hyatt and Jordan Love could be a solid pair going into
Yeah, I could
the
be.
upcoming season.
Yeah.
I think Packers tomorrow are going to go one pass catcher, one defensive back in the what do you call it? Second.
I don't think they should get defensive back tomorrow.
Oh, safety. I think you're going to say.
Well, safety. But there's if Branch is available, I would take him. But again, I don't like the safety draft class here. If anything, I want to take a tight end and an offensive lineman maybe, but it depends on how good he feels about the other guys like Yosh. If he feels confident that he can play Spock, then I'm fine with that.
Yep. All right. Well, that was a fun stream. Thanks for everyone for joining. Thanks, Ian. You're the only one left now, but thanks for joining.
Of course. Glad I could join in and be part of the fun.
All right,
Jeremy.
Let's send it off here. Mike, where can they find you?
As normal, Twitter, Arvo15, Instagram, my Titletown Memes account, and then obviously Pack Reacts on Twitter. Yeah.
All right. Ian, where can the people find you through social media?
It's just my name, Ian Bartles, on all social media.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Folks, you always know where to find me here on this YouTube. As I'm about to fall asleep, probably as soon as I'm about done with the stream, I'm going to fall asleep. Yeah, I appreciate everyone tuning in, all the guests that came on tonight. Appreciate everyone tuning in and seeing my reaction because there's a lot of viewers watching my reaction. In the moment, I wasn't happy. This always happens to me. After I reflect and I look at the pick, I'm always happy about my team. That's how it always is for me as a Packers draft pick. That's how it always is. But, Mike, let's send it off of what we always like to say at the end of our streams.
Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. All right.